Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love. Sorry about that. Peace and love. It is Wednesday. I'm Sister Freedom, Big Mama in the house. Thanks for coming.
Happy Wednesday, everyone. It's Dulcinea.
Nisha.
I was muted. I'm sorry. It is Wednesday, ain't it? Well, welcome to the show. Kick back and do whatever you want to do. I'm Nisha.
I know that's right.
It's D to the O to the T to the S. What's good with y'all? How y'all doing? Happy Wednesday, all that good stuff. We in the building with Kosmon. So let's get it. Hi, Ariana and Angie and Darius and Malachi.
Okay, we're going to get started here. We are excited. We got our brother in the house. How you doing?
Peace. Love and light to you ladies, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dig what I'm talking about. This is going to be a good one tonight. You know what I mean? Me and Sister Freedom, tag team. We like the Wonder Twins out here. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to my big sis Dulcie. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out Nisha. Shout out to the Dots, the daughter of the sea. You dig what I'm saying? Hey, I think she should be very informative tonight. And thank y'all for inviting me through.
You're welcome. We are so glad that you wanted to come and visit us tonight. You want to tell us a little bit about yourself, how you got started being aware, open, how you got into everything that you do.
Well, I think I've always been very curious, and I come from a long line of educators and engineers. You know what I mean? So I was reading and really young, and my father is Islamic. My mother was a Church of Christ Bible thumping Christian, and so was her family. And so I kind of came up in a split, right? And it just never felt right. So I was always questioning what I was reading. I'm from a little small. I'm from Detroit, but I was raised in a little small town right outside of Detroit called Mount Clemens.
What up, though?
In my city, the very first Moorish temple was built. You dig what I'm saying? Well, besides in Michigan. And, so I had input from them, input from the nation, input from Christians, Judaism. And then I came into the Washita. And from there, dealing with them, I was able to advance to other things. And then it's been a snowball ever since, and I never stopped searching. I really wanted to know what's going on. And I was getting into some real heavy stuff. I don't know if y'all have y'all read Colburn's yet? The Colburn's Bible. It's like, and then I was reading Urantia, but it never felt right. It never set right. You know, if it felt like a sci-fi reworking of the Bible. That's what I was getting. Like it's a sci-fi version, but it was never hitting at the real truths. And so, you know, just like I think, or at least Owaspie explained, the creator explains that all good men and good people, period, have asked the same questions over and over and over and over, trying to understand themselves in the creation and the creation in them. You know, everybody is asked, why'd you let that happen, God? Everybody. Right? So all good people have asked these questions. That line of understanding is called Tae. 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 Right? And I was really searching. I ain't gonna get in, but I was really looking. And I ain't gonna lie, Coburn's almost, it sound almost right. Almost.
Coburn. How you spelling it with a K? Coburn's.
Yeah, Coburn's, Kolbrins. But
Bible.
I was looking for something, and I was looking for that thing. You know what I mean? That makes everything go. You know, and it sounded almost right, but it wasn't right.
Oh.
And, very long story short, I'll make this real short because they're gonna be like, Kosmon, you crazy. It is what it is. We was partying one night, getting towed up, right? Partying. It was January 2013, and it was Martin Luther King birthday night. I mean, and we partying. And I you know, end up, you know, at while I'm going to lay down. Well, actually, I don't remember laying down. And I had an experience. Just put it like that. I had an experience, and it led me to a person who led me to Owaspie. Now, the experience told me about the person before I ever met him. I didn't know. And it led me to Owaspie, and then I read it. And things been changed for the last 12 years. It's been different. Coming right out of this experience, long story short, I was able to prove without the shadow of a doubt that I was 100% an Indian. And that during the experience, I was told where to go, who got what. They already got it. And come to find out, they had, the record of everybody. Even the people who had died as infants that we never even knew, recorded in Bibles and all different type of printed out mess. You dig what I'm talking about? That my people had went through and codified it, right? So I when I go to get she got it all printed out. Here you go, baby. All the way back to 1792, blew my mind because I was told to go get it. I you know, and in growing up Washita, you dig what I'm talking about. I had already kind of understood the Aboriginal side. You dig what I'm talking about? But let's not forget, I grew up in the Alex Haley Roots era, black exploitation. I'm coming right out of that though. The dope era. You dig what I'm talking about? Iran Contra. The war on black. So I'm coming into the 80s, and it's crazy. So with a new type of understanding, right? I run into a brother named now, now I'm only giggling because in the experience that I had, the guy that they told me about, right? They said his name was Peace, and they giggled, they laughed. You dig what I'm talking about? And but what they told me his name. And I didn't remember at first, but somehow I click on this YouTube and it's Sila Shalom. And his name means peace. And anyways, they made a big deal out of it. It was fun. But I started listening to what he was talking about. And I'm like, where is, and the next thing I thought was, where is he getting this information from? And it's been on for the last 11, 12 years. And that's just coming into a waspy, and it's been constant, just constant elevation and growth from this point. You know what I mean? Like there was a time where I was coming to this information that I didn't know anybody else who knew it.
Is Hawaspi considered like Israelite?
Huh?
What is Kawaspi? Is Kawaspi similar to Israelite or Christian?
No, it's not.
No, they have their own. It's a different sect altogether.
Well, okay. There have been people of the gods and the kings in the world, people, right? And there have been people of the Creator. You dig what I'm talking about? Not serving no God, no Lord, no Savior, nobody born of men. Right? Now, true Israelites practice that way, right? They didn't praise a God. No true Israelite would ever praise a God. That's oxymoronic, right? So, in a sense, where does it have ties to the true Israelites? Because they are of the people of that come through Shem and Ham, right? So they would be the people who walked through Africa, Negroes that come through Ham. So you could correlate that, and by action deed done, you can tie them Israelites with multiple people in the world, right? For instance, if you call an Israelite a praiser of the Great Spirit in Africa, an Israelite, what do you call a praiser of the Great Spirit in India? Anciently, they're called the Vrishvedi or the Vedics. What do you call a praiser of the Great Spirit in China? They're called the Shangti.
You ever study Hinduism or Buddhism?
Yes, I studied it all.
And you found that Waspi was more information than those two ways of life?
Listen, you could tie it. Listen, there ain't a book in the world that I didn't read everything, did everything from the Upanishads, the Mahabharata. You dig what I'm talking about? To the Vestas, Shinto, Taoism, Confucianism. It ain't nothing I ain't really pretty much versed in enough to have an intelligent conversation with anybody about it. And I'm telling you, you could wrap all that stuff together and couldn't hold a candle to Owaspy. First of all, Owaspy this cold. You ain't never heard no God, no purported I made the sun, moon, stars guy ever tell you out of any other religion who the American Indian was. In Owaspy, it tells you that the American Indian is the American Negro, and then go on to describe them. And then on top of that, he said, I made you just like the old niggas, but with spiritual advancement. And you are the only type in the world. There are no more American Negroes outside of continental America. There ain't none in Africa, or none in Europe, or none in Asia. Not like us. Now, is there genetic links and ties on that? Yes. Yes. As a matter of fact, I hold the stance that to make a Negro, a quote unquote Negro, copper colored American, he must be admixed. What do you get when you mix everybody? A nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? And they come in every color. How could you possibly come in every color and phenotype in the world if not for your ancestors coming in every phenotype and color in the world? So yes, you got the Chinese eye, aka the epicanthic fold, aka the Chinese eye. Yeah, you got everything from knotty peasy to long black coarse to long black lank. You come in every color and phenotype. So we got to get past that anyway. So that means, guess what? If there's some brown Negroes that come from Americas, there's some white Negroes that come from America. Because that source from you too. So does blonde hair. So does blue eyes. What do you think the people in the Southeast Islands got it from? They didn't get it from white people. It's independent of Europe, that blonde hair and genetics. You gave that to them. It's one of our ancient traits.
So what you're trying to say is you think that, I'm just being clear, because I know the I don't know where Dulcie is. She popped off, I guess. She'll come back on. But are you trying to say that everybody's mixed in of everybody? So in other words, you're saying that white people come from us?
Yeah.
White people
Well,
because there's a lot of Africans that state they don't have any other race in them but Africa.
No
other race.
The reason that there's so much genetic diversity in Africa is because in Africa, many people went into Africa. They didn't come out as much as they went in.
But you don't think nobody can be genuinely who they are? They have to have some other.
I mean, man is so old that it doesn't make sense. He would have to be mixed to properly move the species forward. He would have to add mix. Different people groups, different people stocks, or you be constantly inbreeding.
Okay. All right. So if that's what you think, I don't think that
that's what science shows. That's what real nature shows. Like if you keep the blood too close, you have
I think
genetic.
That everybody has something in common. That's why we can get blood and different things from each other. But it doesn't mean, it's just that we are all part of the universe. We're all a part of nature. But
I'm just saying white man is still a man. I'm not one of the
Not saying
people who
they're
try to
not.
say he a beast or nothing. He was a man.
He's
And the
something
only
like
reason he is what he is today, and my sign, what I've been able to show, and they agree with what I've been able to show. Science agrees with me. I
well,
believe
he's
that they
something
come
like a man because we know he
primarily
does have
from a mix
different
from
sulfur, and he smells different, has fur instead of hair. A lot of them are born with tails. I mean, that caucus. So it is a difference, but I'm
no,
not going to say that it isn't part of nature.
yeah, but the difference is on the outside. It's phenotype, right? Primarily, the difference is on the outside. It's not the inside. 99.9% we the same, right? And if we weren't, we wouldn't be able to genetically mix with each other, right? And then if we were different species, like they're saying, like a lot of people are making these claims, if we were a different species, our resulting offspring between so-called nigga of America and a quote unquote European or Caucasoid or whatever they want to use, that resulting offspring would be sterile, but they're not. So that shows objectively through nature that we're the same thing. For instance, to prove the negative, let's prove it negatively, right? A lion and a tiger are in the same phylum. They are both felines, but they are not the same species. Right. So because they are in the same genus, they can admix, but because and produce an offspring. But because they are different species, the resulting offspring is always sterile.
But you know that other animals that are not human, you can use parts of their blood, body, and all down to a mouse that could help something in your body.
I don't think we can take anything from most of them because of our haplogroup, because we carry that old genetic. I don't think we can take much blood from AB people, but we can give to them.
We eat them. We eat animals and stuff, and they're not human. They're not human, and we still live and everything. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, no doubt. I personally don't eat meat anymore. When you come to your highest light, you dig what I'm saying? You just try to live to it.
Right.
That's you just try to live to it. I understand that you are what you eat. And I've learned through your diet. There, just like through your diet, it can cause you to die. Through your diet, it can cause you to extend life. But there are also other properties of the spirit that come with mastering diet. Right? Things that are intangible. Right? That are subjective, not objective, right? Benefits that are not readily seen. Like, have you ever did something good for somebody, right? With no return? There's no better feeling in the world than that. What gives you the joy, right, of doing something good for somebody else? That is a intangible benefit or subjective benefit to self. But what they don't know is that good feeling is spiritual growth. Remember, spirit and flesh are opposites. They're opposites. How you get rich in the flesh is opposite of how you get rich in the spirit, right? For instance, on earth, I gotta take from Sister's Freedom. I gotta take from Nisha. I gotta hoard in. I gotta keep getting in, and the more I gotta hoard and still take in at the same time. So what more is a rich man than a watchdog? But the spirit is the opposite. To get strong, to get wealthy, to get big, spiritually, you got to constantly be giving away. It's constant aggregation of the spirit.
Well, listen, let's start asking Kosmon some questions, girls.
Oh, y'all want to get straight into it?
We were going in order. That's our usual flow. So we were waiting till you were done.
Oh, I was done. I was just talking because it wasn't about saying nothing.
No, you know, yeah. We just going in order, girl. We're going in order.
Go ahead. You know, I'm ready. I'm ready. Just shout out to everybody out there, man. This your bro.
We see what the title is.
We're going in order. That's all, like normally. All right, Nisha, you have a question?
Right now, you have a question, Nisha?
So, what is the copper colored megalithic builder race? What is that? Explain that.
Okay, now,
and I see you do
in America.
Bring it up when we bring that up.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. In America, we have megalithic structures all throughout North, Central, and South America, right? And many times, these people are given names, right? And the stories of them are not told, right? America has a vast wealth of history, but much of it has been hidden. The great megalithic builders would be our father race. We also have a mother race, which is commonly misnomered, or well, not misnomered, but not properly named, the mound builder, right? So we have a megalithic builder in America, and we have a mound builder in America. And these two genetic stocks go on to produce the Angui, or what we call today the Indian or the Negro of America, the Aboriginal of America. You have forefathers and stocks that are much older than you, and you already old. Right? So the megalithic builder of America would be the man who built Tiwanaku, the man who built the temple of Cholula, right? Who uses these shaped and formed massive rock style, right? To prove their science, their technology, their engineering, their math. This was the way that they built. But it's so fantastic, you know what I mean? And in science, because of the evolutionary theory, they must claim that it takes these vast amount of years, right? Because they gotta pop their cells into the game, right? They still ain't figured out how they came into the game. They just know about what time, right? And I believe that they're right. 4500 BC, 4000 BC, 4500, 4550, they pop on the scene in Europe. And they're still melanated, but they're already a three-way mix. It's not to thousands of years later, to the fall of Egypt, and Egypt moving into Europe, till we get the people that we commonly know today, right? The French, the Spanish, the Portuguese, the Dutch, the Welsh, the Celt, the Rus. These are people, three-way mixers, that go on to produce your modern pale skin. But he was produced a while ago. But what we call pale then, what would have been the white European then, would have just been like a light beige, a light-skinned Negro, red, high yellow. That would have been your white. And it's from admixture to later on populations of lighter people. And then they mixed in with the Egyptian, and it went crazy. It went crazy. And they go on to produce your modern day European air three-way mix. But these people in America who are misnomered as Olmec, Toltec, these are not people group names. They are names given to by white men of times, right? So anybody during this time to this time is Old Mech or Old Mexico. It could have been anybody, right? But since you in this place over this way and you come in this time, you the Olmec. If you come in this time, you Inca. If you come in this time, you Maya. That's not even their names, right? So I wanted to tie in the great mystery is in the name, because the name reveals who they are and what they did, right? These great megalithic builders, and by the way, they are large, a large people, right? Copper color, Negroidal from day one. But what I'm saying is, even with that, to get us, we are a later, more modern stock. You had to breed down to it. Or breed, no, actually, we bred up. We didn't retro breed, right? We had what is called heterostasis or hybrid vigor from different genetic stocks. This is what makes certain men very large at certain times on the planet. So yeah, I was wanted to get into, these are our Aboriginal ancestors. They done left everything that that wasn't stolen, hidden by the Smithsonian, purportedly, allegedly.
Nisha, that was the only question.
It's time for the this
Nisha.
history to be
That was
revealed.
All right, okay, Dulcie, baby, go ahead.
Yeah, so sorry, I dropped down. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to ask a question?
No, I'll go after you.
Okay, I just wanted to ask a question, kind of like of you talking about the WASP and how it brought this to you and opened up your eyes. How did the WASP, get this kind of information and know so much about Indigenous America, and what made it focus, like really saying that America's is the old world in comparison to everybody else that's kind of trying to say look east?
Well, you got to remember, this book purports to be from the creator through his gods. So if you are a truthful, honest creator, and you did what I'm talking about, you made the sun, moon, and stars, and you wanted to tell man about himself and the truth of what's going on in the earth, right? It would be a very simple thing to get put in the book, right? But the difference is, nobody knew this. Nobody knew this, especially not know. And my book came automatically inspired, right? Was automatically written. Ain't no white boy, ain't no way in hell no white boy from Ohio knew none of this. And he, first of all, the dope thing about OWASP is I've never seen a quote unquote holy book say it wasn't immaculate. You see what I'm saying? You see the difference? Bible say it's immaculate. It say this ain't, how could a book be immaculate? That would mean it contains everything in it. That book would still be being written. That proves it's a lie. Only the creator could be the all. You see what I'm saying? So, ain't no white boy from Ohio knew this, but he admitted, I didn't know this, y'all. I didn't write this. And with the information in Owaspy, first of all, let's just get this out the way. For anybody who think this is religion, it's not a religion. First of all, if this was a religion, I wouldn't be talking to you. Because in truth, religion is a thing done, not talked about. Right? Religion is the marching motion of an army, the thing that keeps it in one. Right? That is religion. Right? Spirituality is something different. That's a connection, a direct connection, without a middleman, without a savior, with no need for a God or none of that. This is what our ancestors always knew. We always knew that Gichi, the creator, made Manito, God, you, Nisha, Sister Freedom, Dulcinea, Dots, me. God and Goddess are just once living, breathing men on earth who have died, raised up to a rank, like school. You graduated and you got a job, a rank, a position called God. That's all that is. It's a level of power and understanding that you've earned. Right? The ability to be a God is to say, I have the ability to control and dominate, and I don't want to use the word dominate, but influence and control earth and its heaven and the man on it without him knowing it. That is to say, like Owaspy says something so crazy. He say, if you ain't made a solar system and you ain't built a sun and an atmosphere with a planet in the middle of it, you ain't even halfway to a God. You ain't even half. You just made a solar system. You ain't even halfway to what God is. But ain't that glorious? That means that it's angels who are one time in, may not even be from earth, millions and billions of years old, who are no closer to their creator than you are today. Ain't that glorious?
I'm sitting up here. What the?
You could have been the most powerful, Lord Kosmon, the Lord of the clouds, kickles it. Please sit down. You could have been that God that started the goddamn galaxy spinning. You ain't no closer to the creator than Kosmon sitting here on earth, than Nisha. The creator is everywhere. He's omnipresent. The Owaspy makes a statement that all was, all is, and all shall ever be. So the creator admits right there he is literally space and time, and that he is the past, the present, and the future. That's the guy I was looking for. The guy who could explain that to me. You dig what I'm talking about? Well, how you make, how's it go? How's it work? He says, all was, all is, all shall ever be. And the all spake, or the all spoke, and motion was and is and ever shall be. Did y'all know that that's literally cymatics? That is sound creating motion, creating force, creating substance. That's the way of creation. Sound creates motion, creates force, creates substance.
I like that you have a lot of passion. I like the energy, keeping that energy up. We got to keep this energy up, please. Yes, yes. And peace to y'all coming into the building. Please hit that like button. Feel free to share. We'll be dropping the link shortly. We see y'all. We appreciate y'all. Dulcie dropped down again, but I'm sure she'll be
I think
right
it's
back.
a phone that's doing that. I really do. Peace, everybody. In
Any questions,
time.
Doc?
Oh, yeah, of course I have questions. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I, like I said before, I really do appreciate your energy and passion for what you're talking about. I don't know if so. I have two. I guess I'm gonna have two questions.
Yeah.
Before it goes back around. But excuse me. I had to step away earlier, so I don't know if anyone asked you this question or if you answered it already. So forgive me if that's the case. However, okay. So in terms of being in a Waspian, how does that support your identity in Indian bloodline?
Well, first of all, you must remember when you're talking about what you call an Owaspian, we call ourselves faithists, right? Because we only have faith in the one great spirit, right? Now go ahead, ask me that again. You said, how does it?
So how does that tie into your bloodline, your American Indian bloodline? That's how, or Indian bloodline, as you had referenced earlier.
How does a waspy tie into it?
Yes. How does a waspy tie into that? Because you were saying.
Oh, okay.
The question?
Well, a waspy has a vast, I mean a vast history on America. Stuff that we've always wondered, right? Not only did a waspy or my genealogy tie me back into some of these groups that are mentioned in here, we must also remember that there is one thing that every Indian in America did. Don't matter if you was a Mongoloid, a Aleut, a Algonquin, Muskogean speaking, so-called Aztec, so-called Mayan. Didn't matter. Every single one of them praised the great spirit. No gods, no lords, no saviors. So to understand that this is how I was living anyway, that I was looking for that one-on-one connection, tying it back to my ethnicity, my nationality, my heritage, and my culture, right? There's so much stuff in OY. Listen, I got a debate coming up next Saturday or Friday, the 13th, on Big Aboriginal Power Channel. Man, I got 50,000 years worth of Aboriginal American history just out of OWASP. I ain't got to go nowhere else but OWASP and then turn around in science, and science prove everything. If you the creator, you gonna tell all the stuff don't know nobody know, right? But it's gonna always be truthful. It's gonna always be objective, and it don't need no crutch. So that means whether they know what they looking at or not, science proves everything a waspy say. I'm not no sucker. I ain't no punk. I ain't no coward. I came up out of Christianity and Islam. You could never dupe me. You think a white boy out of listen, this is crazy. The information that's in the waspy. I can't make this stuff up. And I'm telling you out of my mouth from an American Indian, this is a nigger book. It goes on to say that the American Negro is the catalyst is the catalyst stop that's going to turn our people into what we've been seeing on so-called wizards and warlocks and people who can fly. And this stuff was old here. We was already doing it.
Can you give an
So,
example?
I'm Algonquin, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Algonquin. I descend from multiple Algonquin speaking groups. You did and some Siouan speaking people. Like shout out to the Biloxi. You dig what I'm saying? But shout out to the Mohegan. You dig what I'm talking about? They're my people too. So to understand that what I've been seeing in my genealogy is playing out in a history in Owaspy going back thousands of years. To understand, first of all, what Algonquin means. Don't nobody know what it means. What does it mean, Dots? What does Algonquin mean? What is it, first of all? You dig what I'm talking about? What is it, Nisha? Because they never told us. No, it's not. It becomes a language, but that ain't what it was. No.
You
Algonquin
said language and didn't say no, it's not. Not that sound.
It's not. It's not. It doesn't.
Algonquin.
It takes on people. Go ahead.
No, I was saying when I hear Algonquin, I think of the people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That did speak an Algonquian language, obviously, but I think of the people.
Well, let me tell you what it really is. First of all, it's not Algonquin. The
Don't
word.
make fun of my New York accent, Kosmon.
No. I'm from the north too. But listen,
I'm joking.
Listen, we use anglicized ears today, right? So it just like today, the word is Algonquin, but the word in the paleo in the paleo indigenous tongue, the paleo so-called Algonquin, the word is go-quim. To the anglicized ear, go-quim sounds like Algonquin, and Egoquim is the name of the creator. It literally is the name of the creator. It means the prophet of America.
I never heard that before.
He need to get his.
Y'all done heard about Abraham though. Y'all done heard about Moses. You done heard about Poe in China and Confucius. You done heard about everybody else. But they ain't never told you about the American prophet. And to understand that I descend from him by my actions. So you were asking, how does it affect me? Right? Owaspy goes on to say that in today, 2020, well, not 2024, but in the Kosmon era, right? That a voice, it says, listen to the voice of the ancient Chinese. Listen to the voice of the ancient people of India. Listen to the voice of the ancients of the Algonquins in ancient Guatemala, which is the cosmological name for America, right? Well, the second oldest cosmological name is still called Guatemala today, or the land of the crossing of the four tribes, right? This is what it's called. This is why in Central America, smack dab in the middle, you have a place called Guatemala. Anyways, it says, listen to the remnants of the Algonquins who are standing on this old Waspy today. It says their book is a power, right? It says, now we look in China, ain't nobody's talking about no old Waspy. We look in India, nobody said nothing about old Waspy. But we look in America where they say the remnants of the Algonquins will be bringing this out, and it's only 4 people. 4. That's it. None. Nobody else. We call ourselves the horsemen, but guess what? Each one of us are blue, black, American niggas. Owaspi say we are the remnants of the Algonquin. I am one of the only 4 people in the world who is bringing this information out. Salute Malachi Maccabee. Salute Selah Shalom. Salute Daryl Kosmon. These are your brothers. These are the sons of Haonga. Do you know what Haonga is? It is the line, the bloodline that the prophets of America come through. So when you asking me, how does it affect me? Well, to know that my people are Shata, anciently called the Huchika, right? Where you catch the Chattahoochee from, all that. Everybody in the southeastern at one time would have been called Hochika, ancient. It's just what it is. But to know that I got them Shatta roots, right? And that it says that today, through the lines of the Hochika, that's me. And then it says I'm gonna come back also in the Iroquois. But then it turn around and say I'm gonna come in the Mohegan. That's me. So when you ask how does it affect me, boy.
Well, the question was,
listen.
how does it tie? No. But the question was, how does it tie into your bloodline, which you explained. You connected the dots for me a little bit more. So thank you, no pun intended. My last follow-up before it gets to freedom is okay. So sorry, y'all, I'm chewing. That's so rude. I'm eating and talking. I know better. Okay. Earlier you had mentioned the Olmecs. The Olmecs came up. And when looking at the title, when I see the word copper color megalithic builder, race builder, I think of the pyramids, right? That's the visual that comes to mind. So I'm gonna share a quick little story. So when I was in university, I had lived in Mexico. I did a study abroad program to study Spanish or whatever. So I lived in Mexico. And while I was in Mexico, I had that was like the first time that I ever saw a pyramid in person, climbed a pyramid. And it was, Kosmon, can I just tell, it was life-changing. Like
I already know.
Right?
I already know, Dots. I'm gonna tell you something. Go ahead.
Okay. It was life-changing, literally.
I know.
And I can't even verbalize it. I still get chills when I think of that experience. And so the pyramid that I had climbed was the first pyramid that I climbed was Teotihuacan, right? Yeah, you get it, right? So Teotihuacan, also known as yeah, man. Also, they refer to it as the pyramid of the sun or what have you, and it's the place where men become gods, right? That's right. Even powerful right there. But when I had got to the top of the pyramid, from there you could see like the whole aerial view of the valley, and also see the pyramid of the moon. When the chills, the sensation, the energy,
right?
Life-changing, right?
Yeah.
So as we were coming down, and at this time when I was in university, honestly, when I was climbing, when we went to Teotihuacan to climb it wasn't that many of us there, right? There were a lot of, as Freedom calls them, undone people, whether they were from Europe. There wasn't a lot of us, right? There. So we kind of stuck out like a sore thumb. I'm sure that is more popular now, but when I did it, it wasn't, right? But anyway, so me and my friend is coming down, climbing back down the pyramid or what have you. At the bottom, when we finally get to the bottom, there was a groundskeeper there. That I assume he was a groundskeeper. And he came up to me and my girlfriend Danielle, and in Spanish, he kept pointing to us and he kept saying to us, Las Reinas Negras.
Yes.
Las Reinas Negras, right? Now, I'm just learning Spanish. So at first I'm like, is this I know he ain't calling us a nigga, but I know he about to get mollywopped in Mexico, right? But he was pointing to us to come, right? And he was calling us las reinas negras, right? And he had asked us to follow him around.
La Madre, was he saying La Madrina Negras?
No, he just said, I believe
La
he said
Reina, isn't that, wasn't he saying black queens? La Reina Negras? Yeah.
Right.
He was saying La Reina.
Right. This is my New York accent. My New York accent gets in the way, y'all. Pardon me. But when he was saying that to us, you know, I was just learning Spanish at that time. So I'm like, is he saying nigga? Nah,
yeah.
Negras, right? Anyway. So anyway, he had asked us to follow him, right? Because you can't, parts of the pyramid is blocked off, obviously, like you can't touch it, you can't necessarily go into it, but he was like really adamant about us following him. And so he takes us around to like this rope area, like this roped off area in the door, whatever. We couldn't come inside, but he started showing us pictures of some of the gods, right? The gods and the goddesses. And the first one that he had showed us was of I'm gonna pronounce this wrong, y'all. Bear with me. Ziliton, I believe it was. It's Ixtilion. That's the name of the god, right? And
wait a minute, say it again.
Ixtilion. Huh?
You said LON?
Ixtilion.
Exlon. Oh, wait. Oh my God. Hold on.
So, okay, follow where I'm going. I think you know where I'm going, right?
But, I'm about to, hold on. You just reminded me of something. I got. Have y'all ever read? Okay, no. Go ahead, Docs. Listen, don't mind. I'll be on 1,000 things. I got 1,000,000 books over here. Don't worry about what I'm talking about. My brain crazy. Go ahead, finish your story.
So he has showed us like a lithograph or a reprint of that word. Okay, the XTIO, whatever. I hate mispronouncing words, but however they spelled it. And anyway, long story short, he was explaining to us that it was one of the Aztec gods. He's known as the god of healing and medicine. And he has Negroidian features. He's black, the whole nine, right? Yeah. Blew me away. And a lot of the archaeological artifacts that are discovered when we talk about, that pre-Columbus American history, a lot of the archaeological artifacts discovered have very quote unquote Negroidian features, right? I'm just using that as a misnomer, y'all. All right. They have like those Negroidian features, and they do, right? They reside in places like Mexico, Guatemala, Panama, Nicaragua, etc. I want you to speak on that, right? How does that tie into what we're talking about today in terms of our identity and ethnicity? And why is that important, right? Because this man don't know us from a can of paint at all, waited for us to come down the damn pyramid, pointing at us, showed us around, and that was like one of the first pictures of the gods that he has showed us. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull that up so y'all can see how it looks.
Well, what you got to understand is he do know you. He does know you. I told you come from a father and a mother race, right? The very first time anything was praised in the Americas that was other than the Great Spirit, a so-called God, it looked like dots. The very first time it looked like Sister Freedom. It was literally you they praised. You don't understand why you're the so-called spiritual people of the world. That's because you are direct, heavy descendants from the most spiritual people to ever live on this planet, who are misnomered as or called mound builders. Right? They're called it. That's just what they did, right? Not who they were. But to the pyramids, what you got to understand about, there are 26 great pyramids that literally balance the planet, the inflow, or at least at one time it did, right? The
Do you want me to pull that up, Dots?
Yes, please.
the current places where these megalithic builders are on what are called geomagnetic ley lines, right? And these spots, these vortexian holes, in a sense, or pits of vortex where they are concentrated. You dig what I'm saying? In the major ones, there are structures built over most of them, right? That feeling that you were getting when you got to the top of the pyramid, that light feeling, that your body stopped hurting, is a result of what is misnomered as org energy, but it's called vortex. Think of the pyramids as pianos. They're like pianos, right? And naturally they play a beautiful tune, and it greens up everything. It extends life. It ionizes water, right? This is what a lingam does also. There's a whole secret to falling water, right? But they are like pianos. They play a tune, but today they play the tune out of tune and weak. They play it weakly, out of tune. They still work, right? They still, in a sense, work, but not like they originally did. The pyramids were healing centers, right? They extended life. They gave off energy, right? And over time, through greed, priesthoods, holding secrets, the greeds of the kings, all this knowledge, which is in America, the understanding of, first of all, you can make a pyramid work today. You don't even need those. It's people don't understand. It's the fact of the shape itself that it draws energy. The conical or pyramidal shape is the primary shape to move energy in. If you were going to draw it in, push it out, the triangular shape is the best functionally, right? So also this ties in with who we are just as a people. A lot of people mistake us as the people of the sun. We're not. We are the people of the moon, right? This is why they mistakenly call this place Turtle Island. The most ancient name of America is called Tori, Thouri, Tori, named after the Lord, the very first Lord of this land, right? But Tori has what is called turtle moon time, right? He knows how to cosmologically tell time using the moon. This shouldn't even be a stretch for anybody who was ever indoctrinated with a religion. Every one of y'all gods tell you that he made the sun and the moon for you to tell time and to get your holy days and your months and all this. But none of those gods turn around and tell you how to use the moon and the sun to tell time. So
because I want that for the other side in my back.
we see and a lot of it has to do with what our skin does and how we react within our environment to our environment. For instance, we We melanated, right? But we don't use the sun like white folks use it. Pale skinned people.
Freedom, I wanted to hear that. Can you share? I'm sorry. Ooh,
They
sorry,
use it
There,
different,
it went away.
right? This is why they burn faster. See, we were built to withstand the sun. We take in the energy in the daytime and emote it at night under the ethers in the dark. This is why all of our oldest and greatest festivals happen at night. Green Corn Festival at night. The oldest festival in America, period, which is called the Adoration to Gautama, practiced by the Mount Shasta Indians. By the way, remember I told you that most ancient name of the Americas is called Gautama. The oldest festival, period, none before this, in America is the Adoration to Gautama, where they're giving adoration to the land mass, right? For, this is a place where they were able to come after a great cataclysm, right? Which is misnomered as the flood. Well, like flooding happened.
Can I read this real quickly?
Go ahead.
About Chichlan, or how about, I'm gonna say Chichlan, y'all, okay? But yeah. I don't know, because I don't know how to properly pronounce it, but that IXT derivative is right. So, all right. So basically, about the god that I was talking about, it says that his name means small black face, was a Mexica god of medicine, but specifically in relation to children, young ones who either were sick or who had not yet started to speak, were taken to his temple to be cured and induced to speak. He was also a god of dance and a divinatory deity. His entry into Salvador Mateo's Higuera's classic work, Los Dioses Creadores, lists him as a creator god, an aspect and avatar of Black Tezcatlipoca, and son of a creator couple. Those two names, because your girl can't pronounce it and they're not about to do me like that. Okay. But anyway, right. He was associated with the cardinal direction north. Black is a color very much associated with Chichlitan, and he was often depicted not just with his face painted black, but his whole body. A particular medicine associated with him. Here we go again. Dulcie, where you at? How you pronounce this? Laua, which means his black water, was given to sick children to drink. But anyway, you get the point, right? Mm-hmm. You get the point.
I was gonna be like, I don't know if I can say it any better, but
so yeah, they were anciently used as healing centers. They dump energy into our atmosphere. They still do, but they do it weekly now. It's just weak. I've been to Mexico. Now, if you go outside of the tourist areas, right? Like let's just say Veracruz, they got these places called favelas, right? Now, once you go in there, outside of, because see, my whole life, I always was taught that Pablo Escobar was a Mexican. The Cheech and Chong, them was Mexicans. That's all I knew. You dig what I'm talking about? It wasn't until I actually went there and seen these niggas that they hide. They in the little towns on side. They still in Mexico.
And you know what, Kosmon? Like real talk, that is the one thing. Like me and my friend Danielle stuck out like sore thumbs wherever we were when we was in Mexico, right? This is way back when.
You just got to go to the right places.
No, but what I'm saying is, where they would refer to the white Americans or the white people as gringos, they didn't refer to us as gringos.
No.
Right? We got we stuck out like sore thumbs, literally, right? Being melanated. and got love wherever we went. And that was not the first, and that was not the second, that was not the third time we had an experience like that where we were called La Reina's negative. It happened a lot. It blew my mind. That was the really and truly it was life-changing. I just wanted to say that. That was my last question.
Yeah, it's startling because everybody knows who you are. Until you actually get out here and talk to people, you don't know that everybody is watching you. I've never been anywhere. I've primarily been throughout the Americas with my travels. Never been anywhere where I wasn't treated like a king. I mean, by some of the most poorest people. You dig what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. Treated me like a king. So I don't have a lot of the negative stereotypes and a lot of the the stereotypes that's given to certain places and people. I was able to tear them down by actually going there and talking to them.
Okay, well, listen, I'm going to ask my question because we got to get ready to put the stream in. So if anyone has any questions, they can come and ask you some questions because I know people want to ask you questions about the what is it, the Hawaspi. I've been looking the book up myself.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a cold read. I'm telling you, you don't have a book in the world. I'm just that cold with it. I'm just flat.
That's because you're happy with.
No, it's not because I'm happy. I'm not. My life ain't shits and giggles. What I'm trying to tell you is, I got a step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track and not your wig pushed back. I got a book that teaches you how to defeat white supremacy. I got a book that teaches you how to defeat the capitalistic society, but yet still dominate in it.
But that's what I'm saying.
My God got to be useful today. I don't give a damn about what you talking about, who world you built, what you talking about. If you ain't about these babies, fuck the God too.
Okay, well,
so this is why I'm saying Owaspi is cold, because it's doing that. You showed me a way to beat white supremacy. Oh, God ain't never showed that before. So why you tell us that the Negro is the Indian?
Honey, I want to get my question out. You don't win all, and I didn't get the question out yet.
Oh, I'm just saying. You dig what I'm just letting you know. It's not that. It's that I am happy. I do know Creator. What else would I know? What else would I want to know? What else would make me happy?
Okay, but are you saying that this Creator is outside of you?
No, I'm saying the Creator is the soul of everything.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my first statement. I was trying to say so it come out to a question. You have found a book that you found as though that answered all the questions that you needed to answer, and that made you feel comfortable with the answers that it gave you. Okay, because God knows I got to read those books. Okay, because I'm trying to make sure that my questions are being answered. You're saying that it gives you all of this, but what is it telling you? You said it tells you how to fight the enemy, the Caucasian, or
no, it go ahead. No, I don't want to. No,
I'm
go
trying
ahead.
to ask you, where and what does it say that made you feel so secure that whatever it's telling you to do, it can stop you from any form of hurt?
Well, first things first.
First things first. Owaspi say. I want to get that out. Does it speak on meditation?
Okay, first things first. Hold on. I want to answer your question. First thing first. Owaspi say don't believe shit. Don't even believe Owaspi. That's what it say. Listen, I've never heard a God say I could possibly be wrong. But until you know that God are men and you can prove it, you can not just say it, right? Until you can prove it and have something in some type of text and then objectively be able to prove it, or subjectively be able to prove it with your deed, or objectively with your deed, it don't even matter. What nobody's saying. I don't believe Owaspy. I don't believe no book. I study the information in it. If it proves itself objectively truth, then it's good. If it's useful, it's good. I'm applying what has been objectively shown to be true. I ain't found nothing false in it yet. And I don't believe Owaspy. I went in that thing, tearing that thing apart. I'll wipe my ass with Owaspy. It's just paper. I'll light Owaspy on fire. I already got the information. I'm the book.
Okay, that's facts. We
Right?
have to walk
I'm
in.
the book.
But that's
I
always-
write on my soul every morning.
Mhm.
I write on my soul in the afternoon.
That
Did
is
you know
facts.
to pray with your children before you go to bed is an Aboriginal cultural ritual?
Okay, I can see it being that.
That's
can
why your
see-
grandmama prayed with you before you got to bed. Now lay me down. Yeah, y'all been doing that for thousands.
Does the Owaspy speak on meditation?
Yes. It speaks on meditation. It speaks on prayer. Right? It
I'm
speaks
gonna
on.
read it because I don't see it. Me, I guess because I'm a
That's-
person that deciphers things.
You know the difference though, right?
I don't see it being any different. It's just a book.
No, I'm saying the difference between meditation and prayer.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it helped you with that. Diet, doing good things for others. You dig what I'm talking about? But what Owaspy tells you to do and allows you to do.
I'm really trying to figure out, and we can have this on a day conversation on Unscrambled Minds. Wake up with Unscrambled Minds in the morning. But I'm trying to figure out the difference.
The difference in what?
Owaspy and the Bible.
Oh man, it's not. First of all, it's the level of information. The Bible is
it
kindergarten.
A big book or is it a little book?
No, the Bible is begindergarten.
Okay.
The Bible, in information wise, is a child's fairy tale book. Right? I'm telling you, Owaspy is a master PhD super thesis on everything.
Wait to read this book.
I'm trying to tell you, Bible is a Walkman. Owaspy is PS10, not PS5.
Is
PS10.
it new? Something new?
Yes. Why wouldn't you have something new? Your creator is cyclical.
No, I said
yet progressive. So why would he give you some old shit?
Okay.
He say, listen, first of all, we ain't got no God today. Get that through. Check. Y'all been praying to God, ain't been getting your prayers answered. Guess what? We got a goddess for the next 3,000 years. Her name is Shay Seavey.
Thank you. About time. She coming back.
She ain't the first. Shit, she got one way bigger than her named Cynthia Armage, big dog who was here. As a matter of fact, Owaspy revealed the highest angelic being to ever touch this planet was a female, and she was a sister.
Yeah, okay.
Owaspy says the highest angelic being to ever touch this planet was a sister, a female. Her name, Fiatisi. Sure sound like a sister to me. And the way she treated her people, the way she was good. This the sister. You can't tell me no different. Once you read it, you will see it.
I'm saying it's confusing to me because I want to make sure that it stays inside of you and not outside of you, but we could talk about that at another time.
Okay, you know what it is. Let me give it to you like this.
You want to drop the link, Freedom, please?
I want to give it to you like this, because you thinking it's religion, like religion. I would say to you, Owaspy is the great decoder. It decodes religion.
Okay, That's why.
That's what I would say to you. So what you think it do, it don't do. You dig what I'm talking about? What you think it's about to do, that ain't what it's about to do. It's about to blow
because your name is Kosmon and it's part of the Hawaspi, right? The Kosmon.
Kosmon is the era we are in. That sister, remember that sister, Shesivi Antithotis? That's her name. Shesivi Antithotis. Antithotis is a position, it's a rank. Antithoter is a person who runs under the light of the Creator, right? So she is an Antithotis, but her name is Shesivi. So that era that she runs is a 3,000 year period. Can I show you? Because see, in America,
absolutely you can. But
in America, right? See, in America,
meditation. But I mean, you said something about us, which I think is very, very healthy to detox the mind and meditate. You know,
you could do that with your diet. Eat some vegetables. Okay. Stop eating all that loin meat. That meat is poisonous for you. Now, I ain't gonna tell you what to do. Kosmon for 40 years ate meat.
You know what? Go to the next question because I'm talking about the Hawaspi Bible. You telling me about it?
I'm telling you, it do everything. It don't miss nothing. From how to wash up in the morning, and while you washing up, make yourself one with the Creator, to how to brush your teeth, to how to treat your wife. It don't miss nothing. It don't tell you to do nothing. See, the thing about the Creator is freedom, liberty, organization, and emancipation, right? He the source of it. And that's what Hawaspi is revealing. It's to let you know that with that freedom of choice comes responsibility. Remember, for the last 2,000 years, what y'all been praying? The Lord's Prayer? Forgetting those who trespass, those trespass kids be. Pray to breathe the Creator's heaven here on earth. Well, God this day is saying, shit, y'all niggas already know what's right and wrong. I ain't here to save the sinners or call in the holy Israelites.
I don't want to drag it, but you see how you just flipped and went to God outside of yourself. God already knows.
Well, first of all, there are gods outside of ourselves. Everything tell you that. I didn't say I wasn't a god. First of all, I'm not a god. Let's be real. I'm a god in training. This is why I'm living a physical life, so I can learn all the base, all the base good, and add it to myself in my physical life. So when I'm birthed into the spirit upon my death, my physical death is my spiritual birth, right? So when I'm birthed into the spirit, the things that I learned already on earth, I ain't got to learn them no more. I can start off, and let's say if I'm doing 50% good from, because see, there's a way to see what Hawaspi says is its whole purpose. Its whole purpose is to teach you to hear the Creator's voice. See, low vibratory people, and in dark times, they call that voice of the Creator, they call it their conscience.
Right.
In dark times and low vibratory people, they call the voice of the Creator conscious. They're so stuck on self, they actually think that voice is them. But if you really think about it, that voice that is not audible, it don't come in your head. You don't hear it in your ear. It hits you in your gut. It resonates and rings in the center. If you remember, that thing ain't never been wrong. Think about it. That's that thing that told you, don't go to that stuff. Don't go to that stuff. No. Don't go to that party tonight. You look up there the next morning, 13 niggas got shot at the party you was supposed to be at. And your homeboy who you was with that you was supposed to be on the passenger side with.
Okay. All right.
You see what I'm saying?
But and I
got
think Nisha and Dulcie definitely have another question,
Go ahead.
perhaps.
We can chat it up all night. I ain't even got into what I wanted to bring. We can kick it all night.
Nisha, we waiting
Y'all
for
got,
you, baby.
y'all got questions. Kosmon got answers. And I ain't even went in no waspy yet. But y'all see, I know what I know. I can come off the top of the head. I'm not.
So wasn't Owaspy like isn't that new?
That's like
You would okay. This publication of Owaspy is new, but the information in Owaspy is old as dirt. Yeah, the information in it is old as shit.
So
Ain't nobody knew Gobekli Tepe was there. Ain't nobody knew Gobekli Tepe was there. Nobody seen Gobekli Tepe in 10,000, 12,000 plus years. How Owaspy know it was there and how I know what year it was built? Didn't nobody know? Think about this. Think about this. In 1882, didn't nobody know that the moon was in the Earth's atmosphere? Nobody knew that. Owaspy was blatantly telling, look, the moon is in the atmosphere, y'all. When before atoms were even found, they were just being theorized in 1882. As a matter of fact, what they were theorizing atoms as, they called them corpuscles. Owaspy is clearly talking about the atomic structure of the nature of the whole entire universe, fractal science, vortexian science, quantum physics in 1882. You think a white boy or anybody knew this? Nobody knew this. This is what I'm telling y'all. It sound good until you go in Owaspy and they kick your ass. Because everything you think your smart ass know, you don't know shit. And Kosmon is telling you that. Everything you think you know, I'm already forewarning you, is wrong. And it's got a slant on it. You was all taught wrong because I was too. I'm not like this because of me. I'm not hurt behind. I'm not church hurt or none of that. I ain't had no bad experiences like that. You dig what I'm saying? I'm hurt because y'all duped the best woman I know in the world. My mama. She indoctrinated me. But who indoctrinated her? The only woman probably better than her. My grandma. But who indoctrinated her?
Well, I will say that atoms started being used in 1827. So we're in the times where the Europeans were starting to get their concepts of science. You know, with Newton and all the different things. So a lot of this stuff, which they got their
they didn't call them
from
atoms. Who called it an atom in 1827?
It's a Scottish.
It was just being theorized about. Listen, they were calling them corpuscles. They didn't find an atom and an electron, a proton, a neutron to the earliest till 1897, 15 years after Owaspy. They were theorized. They debunked or tried to debunk ether and James Clerk Maxwell. The people who Heinzel Hertz and what's the nigga who did what's the German Jew dude? Equals MC squared. Albert Einstein. They standing on the shoulders of Maxwell while they're still trying to debunk him. He proved that ether is the medium that all energy, sound, light, everything moves through. You dig what I'm talking about? Why they standing on the shoulders of this man? There were no atoms. He didn't call it atoms. There were none. They were just theorized about. You dig what I'm talking about? That's not true. And that's what you will find if you readily search when was atoms first found. You're going to find this nigga in the late early 1800s. German nigga, I think his name he is, or French or whatever he is. And that's what you're going to find. But they're conflating that he used the word atom.
Yeah, and I'm not saying he used the word atom.
Yeah. Well, then I'm telling you in 1882.
The Waspy is coming in 1882. So this is, like I said, their conceptual time. Their time to even come across this information, because this ain't new information. The Greeks taught this information.
I'm just saying where he
the
sourced
Hindus taught this information. So
No,
we
they
see
didn't.
this information throughout history.
No, they
You say that?
didn't. No, they don't. How
Yes,
do I know that they don't? How do I know you're wrong? Because I know the Hindu and the Brahmin religion and the Zarathustrian and Zoroastrian religion, and I know what's in Owaspy, and you're
and you're
dead
saying
wrong.
they didn't believe that particles make up the universe.
I'm not saying that they didn't say that particles made up the universe. They weren't calling them atoms.
Okay, we understand that, but the concept was understood. Whether atom is a new
I
term from
mean,
them,
they
the
call it the
concept
breath
is
of Brahma.
understood.
They also call
Does the
it,
Owaspy call it atoms?
yes, atoms.
Okay, so
It's the
by
very
this
first.
time, that would be a concept that existed by 1882, correct?
Wrong. No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They didn't exist. So how is it talking about something that did? Okay, for instance, okay, you ain't got to believe that, but I'm telling you, they didn't exist. Look it up. When was the first electron found?
No, but I think what we're getting into is a word by any other name, a rose by any other name. Is a rose still a rose even if it was called something else?
No, because it's called something else.
And I guess that's where we'll disagree. So,
No,
Doc?
no, because it's something else. And you dig what I'm saying? No, you know, you got to be able to have the knowledge to compare the two. I'm not telling you what I believe. I'm just saying that's not what's objectively shown. It breaks Brahmanism down. Brahmanism is one of the beast religions. It's not real. It's not true. You dig what I'm talking about? So is Islam. So is Christianity. So is Buddhism. So is Brahmanism. All of them false deities. The proof is, where are their places of peace?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so who was the founder of the Owaspian Bible or the Owasp? Yeah, who's the founder?
Well, I think I get what you're getting at. Well, to be plain, the author of the Owaspy, where the words come from, is purportedly sourced from the Creator, right? Purportedly. The compiler of the words, his name is John Balu Newberg, a white boy from Ohio, a dentist.
Right. So Tanisha's so I think you see where I'm going with this, right? But Tanisha's, I think, question was, she was asking about the date that it was published in the 1800s. Would it be fair to say that the Owaspian text Bible, whatever, is referenced as, it's sort of like it's late, right? It comes after the behest of earlier religions or doctrines like Buddhism, Hinduism, and then the monotheistic religions, Judaism, Christianity, Islam, X, Y, and Z, right? So if would it be fair to say that it is it's sort of like a compilation of some of the writings of the earlier texts, since it came so late? I mean, it's a very recent doctrine, although you're saying what's in it.
No, it wouldn't be fair to say that, because it's actually the opposite.
Okay, explain, please.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be, you're asking me, would it be fair to say it would be sort of like the Bible, or you did what I'm talking about, is explaining things and of prior text that's kind of correlating with? No, it's not.
Okay.
It's exposing everything. Creator says all things. He said, didn't I tell you that all things will be revealed? Right? And there was there's a saying in Owaspy, true God. By the way, there is a God, a true God, right? He's just not to be praised. Right? So he says about Owaspy and the religions and all this stuff. He says, I'm not a patcher up of old tattered rags. He said, I come to bring something new, something progressive, something for today. He says he doesn't fix up them old tattered things. You already know the Bible. You already know all the old religions. He's saying, well, complete them. Live to the highest in whatever that is. But then what? You stuck? Where do you go for even higher light? Owaspy is that. And see, it also says, if the creator in there say, if I'm going to give you this new word, this whole new revelation and prophecy and all this stuff, because see, they talk about prophecy. See, this is the difference between religion and Owaspy. I'm going to show you a quick difference. The God of the Bible says he made the heavens and the earth. The creator in Owaspy shows us how he created the heavens and the earth. The God of the Bible says he gave you the sun and moon to tell time. The difference in Owaspy is the creator teaches us using the sun and the moon how to tell time. The Bible talks and raves about prophecy, right? But then the forgetful God, he must have not thought that this should be a thing probably taught. Do you think it's some spooky type thing? No. See, Owaspy teaches you how to prophesy. See the difference? So no, it's not fair to try to tie that bullshit with what's going on over here. No, that's not fair at all. You dig what I'm talking about? Would it be fair to call all black girls whores just because it's a few thoughts over there? No. So it's not good to call something shiny and good that's actually helping people devilish, like this thing over here that's been killing billions of people since anybody first said God. It's been go, 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 bloody, blood, blood, kill, kill, kill from day one. That's because a God was never supposed to be praised. See, the devil, they told you a lie. See, I told you everything you know got a slant and a lie on it. They told you that the greatest trick that the devil ever pulled was to make people think he didn't exist. Wrong. Number two, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was that he made y'all believe he was God. Yeah. The whole end time revelations, that's their fault. Unless you get into this and learn how to prophesy, you won't know that in the revelation or period, prophecy is personal, but it runs by absolute rules that even gods can't shake. Gods can't shake math in this world or the next. They can't shake it. There are cords and bounds to all reality that everybody must conform to. Right? There are this. It's not fair to say it because I know many people they think they got it all. Think they got it all. Motherfuckers think they so smart until somebody like Kosmon walk in the room. You dig what I'm talking about? They think they got it all. And then I'm not trying to big me, little you. That's not how this works. But the belittling, the demeaning nature, not y'all. And I ain't worried about no sisters asking me no questions. I ain't worried. You dig what I'm talking about? This lightweight. So, but for the simple fact, you dig what I'm saying? It's something new.
Hold up. Are you saying it's light work? What do you mean by that? I'm not worried about the sisters asking.
No. I'm not I'm saying I wasn't sensitive to anybody asking a question about anything. That this is light work, like light,
Got you.
not like weight,
Okay.
like light, like I see light. This is
Got you.
light work. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not negative like that. I come
No,
off hard and harsh, but
Do
guess
you-
what? Jaja made me this way.
Right. So do you think, so remember my earlier question when I had asked you about how does it tie into you know, your genealogy, your, you know, American Indian heritage that you were speaking about. And I had asked that for a reason. So should it matter that the founder or the author, whatever you want to call it, right, of the OWASP, that as you described is a white boy who was a dentist in the late 1800s? Should that matter?
it shouldn't matter at all. The information should just matter. It should. But you did what I'm talking about. Our people are racist many times. Hateful, spiteful. You did what I'm talking about. Low vibratory. They're you know, biased to skin color.
I would say that's not true because the majority of our people are following the same type of person. It's just like they're not following John Newbro there, but they are still following consensus science, different consensus history, different things that would be ruled over by white men.
These the same people that are turning
white
around
men as the authority. But I think it's weird as far as like if there's a book and you're saying it's bigging up the chosen people, why would the angel or God not reveal themselves to the chosen people? And why would they choose to have someone else come out that's outside of the chosen people to reveal the truth to them?
I notice you use the word chosen people. What makes you chosen?
Another way to...
Well, I would say if you're saying it bigs up the Indians as far as to be like the creator's people, that would make you chosen to be like.
So the creator created all people though, right?
Right.
Right. So all people is the creator people. To be chosen, first you must choose the creator. Ta-da! That's how you become chosen. Choose the great spirit.
So is there a time period where the Indians stopped choosing the great spirit and only the Europeans did?
Yeah. Gods have come over here and inspired all type of treachery. One of the main gods, false deities. Well, he wasn't a deity. He was a man. He was a prophet, right? Inspired by who we know today as the false god Christ of Christianity. His name is Quetzalcoatl. How do we know? First of all, the false god Christ, whose real name is Luamang. Remember, he's gonna come in Revelations 19:11, where the name across his head and his thigh that nobody was gonna know. I'm telling you, that name is Luamang, right? So he inspired him, the triune gods, right? Who teach Father, Son, Holy Ghost doctrine, right? They are commonly known today as Christ, Buddha, and Brahma, right? They all teach Trinity doctrine. This is how you tell a false god today. If he teach Father, Son, Holy Ghost, Trinity, anything, he false. Guess what Quetzalcoatl taught? Father, Son, Holy Ghost doctrine with the Chi in a row on his back, right? So under him was a time that the people got away into some craziness. They start sacrificing people and all this stuff, and then they end up killing Quetzalcoatl. A lot they tell that he floated away. No, they killed Quetzalcoatl. That's the whole point, that he was birthed. He was a clairvoyant, a clairaudient, inspired by a god, an assumed god, a false god, who we know is Christ, who inspired him, raised him up, hooked the nigga up, gave him, did things, miracles and all this stuff for this nigga, and then turned the people on him on purpose to kill him so he could die ignominiously and lock the doctrine in blood. Right? The triune gods raised up 48, not that 16 that they be talking about, the 16 crucified saviors before Jesus Christ. There were 48 before you get to the real Yeshua. And there was a real Yeshua. He just wasn't born in 0 AD. He wasn't born in 4 BC at the time of the death of the great Herod, nor was he born in 6 AD during the time of the census taken in Egypt. Mind you, all 3 of them dates are in the Bible for the birth of Jesus. I'm telling you, the real Yeshua was born in 146 BC. He died 36 years later in 110 BC during the Hasmonean dynasty. So the Jesus that they're talking about is a fake, made up literary invention of the false god Christ. Same thing he did with Serapis. And then they built the life, the common life that we heard about. You did what I'm talking about with the miracles around another person who's actually lived in the very first century, who actually was a clairvoyant, clairaudient, did miracles and all this stuff. And the first century people actually wrote about this person. They built the life of the invented Jesus around the true man of that Middle East at that time, first century, born 2 AD, died in 99 AD. His name was Apollonius of Tyana. He is the true Nazarene, right? He created the sect of Nazarenes, purportedly. But his followers come out of the Essene group. These are your true Israelites. They ain't doing none of what the Jews is doing. As a matter of fact, if you look at what a Jew is in the Bible, and you look at what a real Israelite is, they the exact opposite. So if you want to know what a real Israelite is, do the opposite of everything they did in the Bible. Those people that come out the Bible are called Leviticans. Do y'all know what Levitican means? Anybody? I know y'all don't, but we're going to give you this Aboriginal work. A Levitican means a hanger-on, a wannabe. These are just godless, heathenistic, barbaric people of no knowledge who just so happened to be enslaved in Egypt when the Israelites was leaving. The funny part is the real Israelites came up out of Egypt and went west across North Africa. Didn't Moses stand on the big white rock? Where is the big white rock? Ain't that called Casablanca? They went west. So who is them? And they never warred. They never praised the God. So who is them niggas? They never had a kingdom. They never were under a king. Everything a Jew or these people did, right, was opposite of what a real Israelite did. This is why they needed a doctrine, right? Statutes, laws, and commandments to teach them how to be real Israelites. Think about it. Think about it. This is retarded. The Creator took a pity. The God took a pity, whatever, on Israel. They was being Israel so good, even during slavery. They took pity on them and got them up out of there. What would be the use, right, of turning around and now giving them a book to teach them how to be them when they was even them during slavery when they couldn't read? The law has always been for the lawless.
Kosmon, let me get in the question, please.
Go ahead.
From the chat, just so that,
I got my trigger partner in here, man. He be tripping.
Who Darvis?
Darwin. Yeah.
Hey, Darvis.
Yeah.
Peace to the Moors. Detroit D-Town had asked, he said, Kosmon, you said the Osapi taught you how to defeat white supremacy, but we are all the creators people. So he wants.
So didn't I just say that? I just said that. You just repeated what I said. Thank you. Yeah,
No,
I
but
said
he's saying
all
that
creators are
Yeah,
all
he said,
people
can
are
you
creators.
explain
that
it
it's
if
a
we're all
right.
the creators
It's a
people
contradiction.
and white supremacy exists? How do you defeat white supremacy?
Right.
Well, first of all, it's a whole process. This is why I keep telling y'all to read. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all want me to say, oh, you do this and then do that and then do. First of all, get the layout of the land yourself. You got to get this knowledge for you. I can't learn this for you. I can't teach it all to you. You got to do some of this heavy lifting yourself. Why don't you go in the book and prove me wrong? Why don't you do that?
Well, have you defeated white supremacy within your life?
I'm just saying it don't affect me. I don't look at it like that. Right? It don't affect me. Now, can I do more? I am and will do more. Because see, it's not about just whooping it for me. I got kids, I got grandbabies. Right? And then there's a whole, like I said, there's a way to whoop the system. Right? But I was always told that if you don't like the rules, stop playing the game. Cry to me because whatever you can't take about whatever's going on in your life. I don't need no escape. You dig what I'm talking about? No, I'm not saying y'all, I'm saying for anybody. It's for anybody who asking the question. I don't need an escape. I know what I'm in and I know how I'm handling it. You dig what I'm saying? How are you handling it? Because mine good. I got the knowledge. I could shut the fuck up and never say nothing to nobody. But that ain't good neither. And then, whether y'all know it or not, since I took it upon myself to open up my big mouth, and even try to attempt to give anybody in any of this higher life, I've created a bond. Whether you know it or not, I know it. So if I was ever to give you something that led you up, to trip you up, to go some, I'm responsible for it. I know that in this life and the next. This is the responsibility of a so-called teacher. And I'm still a student. I'm still a scholar, a student. I'm not all the way there, but boy, I'm working. And can't nobody take that away from me. So the proof of what Owaspy is saying is our lives. This didn't exist. Listen, we got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people who are in the creator game. It didn't even exist 2-3 years ago. I have prayed this
back to
in 2014.
at hand,
I was so long. Hey,
let
me tell you something, Dulcinea.
Kosmon, I just want you to know that what you explain for your life, a Christian can say the same for their
what?
Life.
What does it matter what he says?
That's what I'm saying, Dulcie. He found
yeah, what is it? What is it? Listen, what does it matter what he's saying?
White supremacy, then all religion has, because everyone in a religion could say that.
All of it. That's what Owaspy is saying. All of it.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Now guess what? But he also said, guess what? He also said, I created the religions as stepping stones to him.
So then why did you say, but Kosmon, that's what I had asked you before.
That's because,
I mean,
what
I didn't listen. I'm not listen. I know.
Kosmon, you gotta hold on. You gotta let us talk about the Johnny come lately. That's what was my question. Okay, because I asked you, would it be fair to say that this Owaspian text Bible, right? It is a Johnny come lately, and it does, does it come off of some of the beliefs, teachings, or what have you, talking points of some of the earlier texts, whether they're biblical or what have you, but religious doctrines have shown? And you were saying, you said something completely different.
No,
that's why I
it
asked you
doesn't.
that question.
And then, okay. I mean, y'all won't take my word for it. Y'all won't take my word for it. Let me just tell you what one of the most profound theologians and speakers of ancient languages and antiquities, and the first Orientalist and teacher in Oxford. His name is Max Muller. Right? Max Muller, one of the greatest minds of the 1800s.
Spell his
right?
last name.
Mueller. Max Muller. Right? He's one of the greatest minds of the eight. He said this about Owaspy. Since y'all won't take it from me.
We're not taking them from
I don't like to ramble or argue. You dig what I'm talking about? Max Muller, one of the greatest thinking minds of the 1800s, said, if it would take
right,
it would take the combined. First of all, he said there is no sources extant for the information found in Owaspy. He read this in the end of the 1800s, going into the 1900s. He says there is no sources extant that JBN could have ever drawn this information from, right? And then he goes on to say, and even if there had been, right? Even if there had been some information where JBN could have possibly took it from here, took some from there, got some from there, he mixed it up in his mind and just made it up. You dig what I'm talking about? I was about to go somewhere with that, but
how do you spell his last name again? M what?
Mueller. He said even if there was, right, Mueller. I think he's German. Max Muller is German, right? So he said, and even if this information did exist, this mythical information, this secret info that nobody had, that everybody was hiding, but nobody knew about, right? The secret info, he said, even if it did exist, it would take the top 20 scientists of every scientific field their lives to call and edit the information. This is why I keep telling y'all it's different. It's not what you think it is. I know what you've been indoctrinated into believing a Bible is. It's not what it is. A Bible is just a bunch of books.
Kosmon, you're making a lot. Listen, you're making a lot.
No, I'm just saying, y'all making it seem like keep saying, like, is it fair to say that this is a Johnny come lately? And if you want to say that, then yeah, I just told you the information in it is old. The book is new.
Right. So that's
it's written in modern English, but it's supposed to be.
Right, but that's why I said
because we modern speaking English speaking people.
Right, but it's a book that came much later. That
much later than what?
Then all of the other
religions.
All of the other religions.
It's not a religion. This is.
I am aware of that. I don't think that. Listen, we're
all
listening
of it's
to you.
a way of life. So Christianity is
what we're saying as like an argument. We're not arguing with you, Kosmon. I think you know the style and the tenor of the show. This is what we do. So you should not be taking this personally.
I'm not taking nothing personally. I just want y'all to know this is how I normally talk. I ain't riled up or nothing. I ain't on.
Okay, just to be clear, it's not. We're definitely not arguing. I want to be real clear. But I was just saying, just be careful about about these assumptions that you keep making. You keep making statements like, "I know that y'all been indoctrinated or how y'all been indoctrinated in the Bible. You don't know because you haven't asked each and every one of us, right? You can't make declarative statements like that and not know. You can't assume and then tell us to not assume.
Okay, how I know it's indoctrination, let me answer that. How I know it's indoctrination is how you're answering the question. You're asking me the question. You're saying because there is religion, and Owaspy was written sometime after these religions and whatever they did, that it must be like them.
That's not true.
That's not what I said.
That's what you asked me, though.
No, that is not what I asked.
What you said, is it fair to admit
people put the
that it's a Johnny come lately and it's just like the other religion?
Because
right?
You were
Did I
saying
miss
it's fair to admit as far as that there
churchy
are
book.
some truths from other religions that is in that Owaspy. And I mean, that's just a fact. We can go and know the Hindus talked about vortexes. If vortexes is in your Owaspy, then a religion before there was a Owaspy talked about vortexes. And so there is a combination. Even if I get what you're saying, the difference is the totality of the information, as well as to say, they just say, oh, God created this, and you're saying this text really goes into say how to use it, how to go from there. But all that was said was, is it fair to say that this text is a combination of texts that came before it? Which you would have to say principles that came before it, principles in other religions are in that book.
I would say no. I would say you're wrong. How? Listen, for instance, watch this. I'm gonna tell you how. Let me show you objectively that it's not. Is there any book, religious or otherwise, that teaches you how to prophesy?
How to what?
How to prophesy.
Okay, what is prophesy? It's
no, you don't know what prophecy is, to tell, like to tell the future on things. To know of a certainty that a thing is gonna happen.
That's what I just said.
Right. So
what I'm saying. That is what Revelations. Your
that is not what Revelation is. Revelation is a prophecy given from the God. That's not what it is. I'm saying, and listen to what I'm saying, Sister Frida. Listen to what I'm saying. Does Revelation teach you how to prophesy?
Teach you how to prophesy?
Yes.
It's probably something that just happens, or you look at events that are taking place, and then you can kind of see. Anybody can prophesy.
Is that your opinion? I'm just saying. Is that your opinion?
Look at events that's happening and see what's going to happen in the future if the events keep happening. But I want to say this to you: just because the Bible is used in churches doesn't mean it's a religious book.
Because it was used in battlefields. It was used in colonization scams.
But what I'm saying,
you get what I'm saying?
Is, I'm a decipher
I know the dirt
by nature.
Been done in that Bible
a decipher by nature, and a lot of the things that you saying about the Owaspy could be considered, like somebody
sacrilegious, blasphemous.
That's not what I'm saying, honey. You got.
It could be considered that. It could be.
But you gotta allow me to say. Because I don't want it to seem like we debating or going back.
Well, let me say this to his prophecy quote. Can you prove for a fact that the Owaspy has a prophecy attached that came from someone that it's taught since 1882, someone that it taught to prophesy a prophecy when it was stated and when it came true?
Okay, so the answer to my question is no. Y'all don't have any book in the world that ever taught you to prophesy, right?
Right, I'll say that's what I'm saying. There's no.
Okay, all right. So now the question was, has there been prophecies and stuff that came?
I want to know how much you, Dulcie. Dulcie, I really want him to sit on there and tell us how the Owaspy book teaches you how to prophesy.
Oh, okay. First of all, to say you know prophecy or know how to prophesy is to say you know cosmogony. To know cosmogony is to know prophecy. I keep saying
it's just
I know y'all think prophecy is this spooky thing, but it don't work like that. No. Because remember you said, it comes from the ghosts and anything.
Share my screen. Share the screen, please.
Okay, but I don't understand. I mean, why is
I know it's but Kosmon, what you're doing is you're avoiding the question.
I'm not
Because you
avoiding the
just
question.
said, hold on,
Over it.
Cosmic. Your point was that there's no books that taught you how to prophesy. I'm saying my stance is I
They
agree.
teach you what
And
it
the
is.
Owaspy is a part of that. And if you're saying you can say that the Owaspy has taught someone how to prophesize and the prophecy has come true, please tell us that person what their prophecy was, and that person has to exist after 1882.
Okay.
No, see, can I
First,
wait a minute before you say
first of all,
wait a minute,
Owaspy did.
Cosmon. When you say that the Owaspy book teaches you how to prophesy, let me say this before you say something. If me, Dulcie, Dawson, Nisha sat down and said, we're gonna do this, that, and another, and if we do this, that, and another, this is what's going to happen. Do you know that we're prophesying? Do you know that
I
we're
would say
prophesying?
I would say no.
I don't
I
want
would say
you
you're
to make it
wrong.
sound spooky. No,
I would say that's wrong.
No,
Wait,
I would
that's what
say
a
absolutely
you
not.
prophecy
stay
is.
No,
together and you
it's
work
not.
towards it. That's not
Absolutely, it's
actually
not.
prophecy.
No, listen. You
That's the
said
plan.
prophesy, right?
Yeah.
So it has been said that the prophets prophesy things to happen in the future from events that are taking place. If we sit down and say we're going to do this, we're prophesizing for us to meet together in wherever in January. If we make arrangements, if we do this, if we do that, we already prophesied that we're going to meet together in January. Do you understand that you
Okay. And let's just say in that
and
hypothetical
try to want us
situation, right?
to make it spooky by
Oh,
saying they just going something going to
uh,
appear to them
uh,
with nothing, with
okay. So in that
nothing.
hypothetical
But
situation,
you said that the
hold on.
book tells you how to prophesy. So
Yeah,
I want you
it
to
teach you how
tell
to
me.
prophesy.
I want you to tell me how it
Let me
teaches
answer
you
your
how to
hypothetical
prophesy.
situation. In that hypothetical situation,
You got
imagine y'all said that y'all gonna go to this place a month out or whatever, right? If one of y'all don't show up, right? Did the prophecy fail?
yeah, because yes, it did. Yes,
Well,
it
then
did.
it ain't prophecy then.
Oh my God. Are you telling me that
Yeah, a prophecy is based on coming true, but
Right.
allow
It
him
ain't
to
prophecy.
Exactly.
But
This
faith,
how the Owaspy has
No,
prophecy
fails.
that has come
If it
true,
fails,
because
it just fails.
I think he's getting around the fact that he does not have to prove to us that the Owaspy has a prophecy that has come true.
I have
Because
no problem
we're keep
proving
going
it.
around the fact.
And
So
then
prove
if
that
I
the
showed you
Owaspy
myself,
has
if I
prophecy
The
that
showed
has
you
Bible
I
come
does
did
the
it, then
same
what?
thing. The Bible
If I
does
showed
that
you I did
too.
it, then what?
The Bible teaches you the
If
same
yeah,
If I
that's what I'm
thing.
showed you
saying.
I did
Show
it,
us,
then what?
a prophecy. Wait,
The
Sister
Bible
Freedom.
teaches you the
Wait,
same thing,
wait. But I
though.
get it. I get it. The Bible teaches the same. But allow him to answer. Yes, that's what I want.
Okay. So
An
first of
actual
all,
prophecy you were taught
let's just name
to
some of the
do, and how
major
it came
things
true.
Owaspy prophesizes about. You dig what I'm talking about? First
No,
of
No,
all,
no,
you
no,
it's
no,
said
no, no,
food
no.
teaches
You
you how
said
to
a
benefit.
waspy
prophesy.
teaches other
You
people to
teachers, that's the word
prophesy.
I'm looking
So
for.
Right.
you
It
are
gives
Right.
talking.
prophecy.
You're
Hold
supposed to be
on.
answering the question of the waspy, how it taught someone how to
That's what I'm
prophesy,
talking about.
and then
There
All
how
right.
you
their
go, Keith.
prophecy came true.
All right. They gotta now. You ain't gotta believe this, and you probably won't, but it don't matter. I told y'all it ain't. It's not
We're gonna
guesswork.
go over
No
the book.
trick work to it.
We all
Hold
said
on
we're
one
gonna
second.
get
One
the book.
second, y'all. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We all said we're gonna get the book. We just want you to teach us,
Go ahead.
show us how it teaches
All
you.
right. All right. I'm trying to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ready?
We're
I'll
ready.
fall
We're
back.
ready. Please, Sister Freedom, allow
Okay.
him to
All
answer.
right.
I ain't
Okay.
saying nothing.
There's a whole system. There's a system in order to it, taught in Owaspy. It uses charts and mathematics and all type of stuff. Have anybody ever heard of the Orakno Umbungala? That's what I'm saying. So me getting into this thing, okay, and just to be short and simple about it, I prophesied that COVID was coming. Yeah, months before it happened. Hold on. Wait.
He doing a Trump
Ask the
on us. I'm
question.
sorry.
And I used the process. I trusted the process, right? And I used it. And on April 19th, 2019, what exactly it said was going to happen, happened, right? If y'all remember, where was y'all at April 19th, 2019? If y'all remember, it was an eclipse that night, right? Anybody in the gang, anybody in the creative gang that was, you know, they already know. This is why we didn't get sick. Didn't none of us get sick? Creator teaches us in the book of Cosmogony and Prophecy, by the way, to attempt to cure a poison or with a vaccine or vaccination, and from a poison, a bacterial, viral, is to use the battle axe of Satan. Man should learn virtue instead of vice. So we already had a built-in buy clause from the creator that we didn't have to even take the shot. Didn't nobody take no jabs over here. We already had the built-in buy clause, and then the crazy part is the state was pushing it, but behind the scenes, they already had a system that you never even had to take it. They had a system that you could just write off, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm telling you, the God already, or the creator knew in 1882 to teach us about vaccinations, and then taught us that roughly every 100 years, everything happens the same. So I'm telling you, the same thing that happened in 2020 happened in 1920. But guess what? It also happened in 1820. And guess what? It also happened in 1720. So guess what that is? That's prophecy.
So you wait a minute, let me say this. You saying that the prophecy is not, most of the time people think of prophecy like, oh, I got a feeling something's going to happen, or oh, this is going to happen. And I bet you this happened. Like, that's how you say, and that could easily fail, and they could call it a prophecy and say,
because that's not prophecy.
Wait a minute.
Well, first of all, there's two ways to prophesy. Did you know that?
I'm trying to finish my statement.
Oh, go. My bad. I thought we was just building back and forth.
Well, you saying it's not a prophecy, but that's what the definition of it says, baby. I could read it to you. Now, but what I'm saying to you is, people, like, if you prophesy something and you like the way you're saying it is that spooky, like that thing that me and you be talking about, Dots, like, I knew this was going to happen. I had a feeling. I don't want to even think about it, because if I think about it too hard, that's what's going to happen. Like, I got this feeling this was going to happen. I prophesied that. That's the spooky one. Because that does happen to people naturally. That ain't something that you know, that's something, it just happens.
Could that be?
Wait a minute. It just, let me finish, please. That's something that you know, how can I say? It's like a hunch, like it's something that came in your mind. You almost can dream about it, or you can almost feel it, like this is going to happen, and you try to get it off your mind because you don't. That's the spooky one, but it's a reality. But it's the spooky one. The other prophesize is, you know, you plan something and you make it come to fruition, so it can't mess up. You know, but you can have a prophecy. You can have a prophecy and it fail. It don't happen because it's a hunch.
I think that's a false prophecy. I don't think prophecy is a hunch.
Whether it's a false or a happening or whatever, it's still a prophecy. There's a
it's a guess at that point. It's just a guess.
Have you ever had a thing come to your mind and didn't happen, and you said, "Oh my God"?
We usually call that magnetism.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying to you what prophecy.
I mean, you know, birds of a feather flock together. So if you vibing at the right rate, you can think anything into existence.
When you say teaches, are you saying that when it clears your mind and all thoughts, so you become one with the all, and you start getting the all thoughts of everything that's in existence? I'm trying to figure out where we're going with this this thing here. And I mean, I'm just trying to figure that out, because you said it teaches you how to prophesize. So what does it do?
So is that hard to believe? So now that I told you, go debunk that. Go show that it does.
You didn't. We want
I
to hear
didn't.
you say something like it tells you to clear your mind, meditate, become
I
one
don't
with the all,
listen.
and you'll start
Hold
getting
on,
the thoughts of the people that's next to you or the
hold
thoughts
on.
of something. You said
That's
teaching.
not how it
It's the book
works.
on time. I know, but I'm giving
That's
you
not how it works. So
examples
why would I be
of
telling you
something
that if
teaching
that's not
you.
how it works?
Well, you ain't told us how it works.
This is what I'm trying. I did tell you how it worked,
Oh
and you
my
still
God.
didn't understand it. Didn't I tell you I worked the Arachno
No,
Umbungala? So to get
all
into
you
that,
said
hold
was
on,
that you
hold on.
prophesized COVID.
Yes,
I think what
months before it ever happened.
okay,
That's
I
what you
think
said.
what I'm hearing, what I understand in essence it to be is sort of like these things is like intuition, right? And manifestation
Intuition,
at
yes,
at the
come
base
on,
of it,
girl.
right? At the base of it is
Happen or it can't happen.
intuition,
I told you
manifestation,
that all
call
the
it what you
time.
want, right? Prophesy, call it what you want.
Call it what you
All
want.
I'm
Yeah.
saying is that there's other, even though maybe you would reference it as spooky, but I think you had asked the question about what, has any other religious texts mentioned prophecies.
No, I didn't say that. No,
True
I said
love,
does it
savage,
teach you
and
how
true.
to?
Oh, how to? Okay, got you. Okay.
But he said that, and his how to was because I prophesied COVID. Now we already know that
So you saying I'm lying?
baby. I did not. I said
Okay, all right, then. But this is what I'm saying.
they
So if
always
we,
got tricks. They had AIDS. They had everything, all kind of tricks they done put on us
hey,
as people.
hey, watch
No,
this.
they had all kinds of tricks.
Watch this.
And
Hold on, I'm not gonna say
coronavirus,
nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing.
already existed. I don't know
What?
I don't know as far as what you believe a prophecy is or anything. I think we
I
are
don't
kind of
I
going
said,
around and we
hey,
all
listen.
see
First of all,
prophecy
They don't
as
put all
something
kinds of
different. But
can I tell you
coronavirus
what prophecy
did
is?
exist.
He said the book
It did
teaches.
I
exist
didn't say
before
nothing. I didn't say about what it was.
COVID.
I
Baby,
said
you
it's
tell
not
me why.
guesswork. It's not a hunch. It's not a feeling. It's not a vibe. It's not none of that. It's absolute rules like mathematics that run prophecy. There ain't no wiggle room in prophecy. This is why it's never wrong.
Planning is mathematics. Everything is mathematics.
Okay, so that means there's a mind behind it. So if there's a mind behind it, you've already admitted that there's a creator. You dig what I'm talking about? So that's good. If you understand that behind mathematics must come a mind, then you've already admitted to the creator, and you way ahead of most people.
See, you keep saying to creation, not a creator. I'm a creator. I got 3 babies.
You at best a co-creator.
No, I'm a creator.
A co-creator.
Me and him created.
You didn't create the babies by yourself.
I said me and him created.
Right. You are co-creators.
But
you take the feminine part of Jah and produce with it. We got the male part of the creator, the positive, the negative.
Happens in the womb, and he had nothing to do with that. All he did was shot the thing, but all the creating is happening inside of me.
So he made the sun, moon, stars, women and men, but he don't got nothing to do with the newborn babies.
No, baby. I don't know what you're talking about when you said the sun, moon, and stars.
I thought you said that the creator didn't have nothing to do with what's going on in the womb. Well, Waspy say
part of creation.
Okay, well, let me tell you what a little bit what creators say. Creators say
it's a difference.
At your conception, I send a spark at conception of light from me into the egg. Did you know that upon fertilization of an egg? Hold on. Did you know upon fertilization of an egg, right? That it literally burst into light from burst of
when would they have known?
From
the
burst of phosphorus.
Has said about that? What's the earliest someone has mentioned that in science?
That's in the 2000s. Owaspy is admitting it in 1882.
I don't know what he's talking about. All I know is
I'm talking about that when the seed penetrates the egg and it's fertilized, right? Okay. It literally turns light. It glows.
That's okay.
I think
Right. That's
those
what I'm
asked that
saying is
question. The question was more rhetorical, in my opinion. Those who's asking that question, it was more rhetorical. In essence, that's not new information, right?
Not at all. Thank
So
you.
It's not new.
that's the point.
okay. All right.
It's quick and to the
I
point.
don't
We don't
think
have to
that's
think around
I
and
think
go
that's
into
pretty
these long
new
diatribes.
information.
You know, we don't. Hey, Darvis,
Peace, peace, peace. How
John,
y'all doing?
jump in.
Hi, Doris.
Y'all good? Shout out to Cosmon. Ladies, how y'all doing, man? Y'all got another one, huh?
That's
We
fine.
chilling. We good. We good.
True that, true that. I
We
thought that
gave,
let
we
the
gave
king finish
permission
building. I
for
got a
you
couple
to give us
questions.
that sperm so we can create again because we are God. If that's what you want to get down to get down.
Just to clear that up, they didn't figure that out to
Right.
2011.
Who didn't?
Owaspy
Ooh.
revealed it in 1882.
Who
Come
must
on,
be crazy?
Cosby. Come
Yeah,
on.
they didn't
must be crazy.
figure. Listen, they didn't figure out that when the egg fertilized, it turns light. It literally
You're
glows.
talking about Europeans. When
No,
we
Come on,
understand
Cosby.
that,
I
but
don't even know
what
okay,
you're
what
telling me
all
is that
right.
you're not as
My bad. I'm supposed to
familiar
know the
with
secret black
ancient
judo codes. My
cultures
bad.
that
My
have
bad.
telling me
taught these
inside my
things
I'm
that
daughter's
the
supposed to know the
body.
Owaski
secret
is getting it
signs. My
from.
bad.
A
My
lot of
bad.
these things are coming from
I ain't know
ancient
everybody
cultures.
knew that. Hey, so if everybody knows this, what makes it glow?
I don't know about it
It's
glowing. I just
electrified.
know it's
I'm
thick.
saying it's glow. It glows. I'm
Yeah,
not debating whether
Can
it
we get
glows. I
Darvis
ain't
in here,
proved that
please?
it
Darvis
already
was
glows.
talking. Darvis was going to ask a question, y'all. Cosmin, sorry. Darvis, can you please
We
say
love
what you're getting ready to say?
Cosmo.
Peace, peace, peace.
Peace.
Like far as the sperm, right? We understand that's like it carries like a spark of electricity, and that
That's
would mix that would fertilize the eggs, cause the eggs start growing. But the question was though,
I don't know about no sparkle light and no electricity.
what's in that book, the Owaski,
Mm-hmm.
that's unknown, like what the Owaski bring out new that nobody ever heard of
Okay. Do
or
you
wasn't
know the
written down
name?
somewhere before?
Okay. Do you know the name of the megalithic builders of America?
Name of the megalithic buildings,
Do you know what they called themselves?
the builders.
The builders themselves, the men.
Oh, okay.
What did they
Well,
call themselves?
Hebrews.
Okay.
They call
What
them
did?
mound builders too.
No, because I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
ask
yeah,
you.
yeah.
What did the? Well,
Hey,
no. What did? Hold on. What did the mound builders stop call themselves? Because those are two different people.
Hebrews, King. They're all Hebrews.
Okay. All right.
I thought you were about to ask me a serious question. Let me ask you another question, right? The creator,
That's
according
actually
to the
not their
Oahu,
name. They're actually not. Okay. That's actually not their name, y'all. But that's the
according to
whole
who?
reason I came here tonight to reveal that information. So I was kind of holding off. I didn't want to get right into that with Darvis because it's really a simple thing. But once you reveal the name, it's so clear, and it's not Hebrew. You dig what I'm talking about?
Word.
So go ahead, ask your second question, brother.
All right, cool. The Oahu, right? According to the Oahu,
Mm-hmm.
what did they call it? Name of the creator?
He is called the creator. They said
Jehovah.
he
All right,
said.
cool.
Oh, hello.
But
He said he inspired man to name him, right? And man didn't name him after nothing basically on earth or in the heavens. He named him after the sound that the wind makes. And he called him I. Oh, wow. And that's the basis for Yahweh, Jehovah,
okay, okay. So the
Yahweh.
creator of the Bible, that we speak about, is the same as the creator that they speak about in the Oahu, then, correct?
Wrong.
Okay, because they got the same name. They call them the same
Right.
thing.
A title was usurped. Correct.
Okay, so they got the title from the Bible, correct?
No,
But the title was mentioned in the Bible before the Oahu came out, though.
no, but the name existed before the Bible in
Yeah, I
religion,
understand
period.
that. I said, but the name in the Bible, was it in the Bible or the Oahu first? Because you
The
make it seem as if like this book brought out some kind of new information.
listen. Hold on, wait.
That's right.
If you're talking about the written text of Owaspy, right?
Yes, that's what we talk about. Yeah.
That would come later, but the information in Owaspy far predates anything Bible got.
King, the information is
It's
recorded
older
all over
than
the
the
place, though.
biblical God itself.
King. Come on now, that don't make no sense. Because the
And
biblical
then,
God is the
oh,
same
can I
creator
ask
in
a
the
No, no,
question,
no,
Bible.
Jarvis, on that?
it's older than
Go
the
ahead.
biblical God itself. Watch this. What year
Yeah,
is it,
how
Dar?
can it be? Huh?
No, wait,
What year
before
is
we answer that, hold
It
on,
depends what
Jarvis.
for
calendar
your
you're
Before
dealing
we
with.
Hebrew
answer that,
calendar?
because I want to
Since you're a
get
Hebrew,
into
you got to
that.
use a Hebrew calendar. What date is it per the Hebrew
Hold
calendar?
on, Cosmin, before that's answered, because I want to get into that, because this is in a question that keeps coming up throughout the night, and it seems like it's something that you are saying as far as that this is the eldest. So when we're talking about where they got it from, because the WASPy is 1882, right? So we can put that as not the eldest. So when you're saying
Okay, I
that this
mean, old don't mean
information is
correct. Y'all keep
what
what old doesn't
I'm
mean
saying,
right.
where is the information that we can look into as far as
In
to
the
see that
book,
is the oldest?
it's
Not
in
the
the book.
WASPy is in 1882. There's no one outside. There's no one outside of that would
Okay,
have
Max
it,
Muller
even
said
though it's the oldest.
it would take the top 20 scientists of every field their entire life to try to culminate, call, and edit the information that's in Owaspy. It's humanly impossible that any man knew this information. No man knew
But
this.
you're saying that
King,
they
but if you read these
did.
books, then
But you're
how
saying
if
they
you had the
did in
Bible, then
ancient
you have the
times,
same
right,
information.
Cosmin? You're
No, it's
saying
not the
that the
same. If
ancient
you
people
actually
had
read
this
Owaspy, you would
information.
know that it's not the same information. I've read Bible. I've read
King, I
every
got
Bible
you.
that there is.
No, we're
I
not
got you,
talking
King.
about the Bible.
So,
Hold on, Darvis. We're
but
not
my
talking
bad.
about the Bible. You're
What are you
saying
talking about?
that this information is the oldest information, correct? So someone had
I
this
mean, if
information
truth
before the
is the
Hawaii.
oldest information. It don't need a crutch. It don't need Kosmon to hold it up. It don't need no kickstand. It don't need no help. Truth just been truth forever. So yes, it's the oldest information.
Okay. So do we know where this information is held outside of the 1882 Hawaii?
Okay, I'm gonna repeat it again. Max Muller said there were no sources extant nowhere on the earth to pull this information.
I
Right?
got a question for you. Finish,
It
King.
just wasn't. And then he goes on to say, if magically somehow some sources came up that with the info, first of all, Owaspy 1,600 pages. This not no Bible.
But it's called the Bible.
It's called
And
a
you just said
Bible.
it's the oldest, and
This
you're
is the
saying it's
like
not
It's
the
called
oldest
a
and the oldest
Bible.
at the same
you're
time.
saying that
Not
Like,
the
I'm
so
saying,
wait,
It's
you're
not. It's
hold
first
on,
of all,
hold
let's
on.
not play games.
You're
Let's not play
saying
the semantics.
Cosmic,
Hold on.
don't
Wait.
I know what Cosmic, I
Wait.
know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say
But
it's
let's
not
not play the
real
semantics
language.
though.
You're
A, Bi-
gonna
a,
Cosmic, you're gonna
listen,
say
when I say
Cosmic,
Bible, y'all know I'm talking about Christian Bible.
but the
Y'all know I'm
Owaski,
talking about that.
but
So
it's
let's not play
titled
the
the
game. You
Owaski
dig what I'm talking about?
Bible. If you look,
But we not silly neither. We know
and you're
a
gonna say this
Bible
in
is
the
just a bunch of collection
English,
of books.
I knew you was gonna say that. So,
That's it.
oh God, geez. Okay.
but
So is
Cosmin,
the
you're
Bible.
saying in
What
the
I'm saying
same
is, so
breath.
is the
So
Bible
Mueller
just a
debunks
collection of
you,
books.
Cosmin, and you're quoting him because you just said Owaspy information is the oldest information on earth. But Mueller, your source, says that this information didn't exist until the Owaspy.
like
So which
1882.
one is it?
No. He said he
Problem
had.
goddamn white boys
That's
up, they're
not
gonna
what he
lead you
said.
astray anyway.
He said, first of all, okay.
They
All
call
right,
it
go ahead.
the
I'm gonna
Owaspy
fall back.
Bible. That they references as the Bible. So back to my original point of the influence, right? Of course, I'm not saying, or any of us on this panel are saying that what's in the Owaspian Bible, funny enough, right, is exactly the same things that's written in another religious text, right? However, much of what it says in the Owaspy Bible, I see, I hear, I read, a lot of it sounds very familiar. It's nothing new.
Okay.
It's nothing new.
They got this thing called truth and falsehood strangely mixed. A long time that's been going on. So you're going to hear things that sound like they're similar, but they're not. Regardless to whether you believe, your subjective belief that is because you haven't read the book to actually prove that I'm actually telling you the 100% truth. You can't deny what I'm saying, right? Like, you can't objectively deny it. You can just say, I feel, or, or I think,
That's
or
not true, though. That's
but it
not
is
true as
true
far as it
because
no,
guess
because
what? You
what we're
haven't
saying
read
is
it.
what we're
How
saying is
could
this
you
is found
possibly
in other
debate anything you
places.
haven't read,
So when you're
especially
no,
a
we're
book?
talking about just the information. Now, what would be the truthful thing is both things are true. Because we're not saying, oh, don't believe, or this is based
I'm
on
saying
belief.
don't
We
believe.
haven't said
I'm
I
saying don't
believe
believe.
anything. We said,
I
oh,
say
that
don't believe.
information is
Period.
found somewhere else. You can find that information somewhere else, and it's found in the
Where?
WASP. So what we said doesn't debunk you. It's found
Where?
in the WASP, but it's found somewhere else too, outside of the WASP, which is also true. Both
What
things
are you
are true.
talking about? What, like what? Give us
Okay,
an
so for
example.
example, I just looked because I don't have the book in front of me, but I just like we all do, right? I just quickly went to Google. Let
Right.
me present
Show me exactly so that
Freedom.
they're
Share
saying the
this for me,
same
please.
thing. Go ahead.
Hold on. No, I see now you're moving the goalposts. We did not say the same thing. You keep
Yeah,
saying
that they're
that.
even saying like they're
I
saying
never
we're
said that.
remotely the same thing. They're not.
I never said that. I never said it was the same thing. I would never say
No, she
something.
didn't say. I said that.
Or even remotely the same. They're not
Okay,
I
saying.
so
said it is.
for example, Freedom, can you quickly share this? I hope she didn't walk away. Freedom,
I'm sorry, Dots.
can you share? Thank you, my love. 1 second. So, for example, right, the one of the things that came up in terms of the basic teachings, right? OWASP, pardon me, emphasize service to others. Each person is graded according to the service to others. Each individual, group, and nation is either in ascension or descension. Sooner or later, all ascend, rising in grade. That sounds quite familiar to what is taught in Hinduism when it comes to karma and dharma. The Bible speaks about that in terms like with the 10 commandments, for example, how to treat one another, and that at the end of your life you will be graded, if you will, and that will determine if you rise to heaven or go to hell. My point is that it's similar. I would never say that it's exactly the same thing, but it sounds similar. And what you're saying,
It does. And when you read it off Google like this, it would sound similar, but that it's not.
Okay.
I get why you say that. I wouldn't even argue that, and especially being that even in Bible, Jesus turned around and tell you that the two laws hang on one thing: the treat your brother like you want to be treated.
Right.
But they've been saying that, screaming that for 2,000 years in His name, killing people.
Right.
So no, OWASP is not saying or doing objectively what any religion is doing. No.
But it did talk about a false Christ in the hospital, didn't they?
It's talk about a who?
A false Christ.
Christ is false himself.
All right, cool. All right, so now they did also talk about a Jehovah too, right? They spoke about Thor, talk about Odin, talk about Lucifer, talk about Louis Man. This occult, right? Were these characters not
Wrong.
already mentioned before that Bible came up? I mean, that particular Bible?
No. Show me anywhere in the world the name Luamon was mentioned.
Man, come on, man. You can Google that shit there.
Go ahead. I bet you it come out of Wasp.
Gang,
Go ahead.
listen, brother.
Google it.
You can, I gotta Google it.
It's not there. I just explained to Dosey, just like Max Miller said, that there was no
Max
source.
Miller was already, yeah, no, but Max Miller, we gotta think about who Max Miller is. I mean, you act like you dealing with a credible source. You talk about some label
Shit.
that
He broke down Sanskrit.
the what?
Yeah, man, he deciphered Sanskrit, bro.
No, the fuck he didn't. He didn't.
Yes,
No, he didn't. Come on, man. No, the fuck he didn't. Stop that, man.
Okay, all right. You know, for
You
the
probably
people
wrote the album shit in
outside who
Sanskrit,
don't know, you dig what I'm talking about. Anybody could look like the fool, so I don't want to argue with you about
Okay, can we go really
can be
quickly
proven.
into the racism that I think you have an explanation for? If you could go into that explanation of why it talks about yellow people, red people, dark brown people, and I would assume you consider you and I the dark browner people, right, and not the closer to yellow or red. And
I
aren't they
mean,
the dark people gonna be the simple people, the ones that are cursed in the Waspy as well?
no, there ain't no cursed people in the Waspy.
So
No,
what does it say about
that
the dark people? They're starts with a
which
D,
one?
right?
Which? Wait a minute. Which one? What dark people?
Doesn't it start with the D? What it was saying as
Wait a
far
minute.
as the
Oh man, wait a minute. Are all Negroes dark?
We're not talking about all Negroes. We're talking about me and you
I'm
that
just
are
saying.
dark skinned. Me and you on
Okay,
the panel
so
right now in Jarvis.
everybody
We're
who's
all
dark
dark skinned.
skinned.
Us three.
Okay,
So
just quick
we
question.
talking about us,
Everybody who's
nobody
dark
else.
skinned is a Negro.
I didn't say Negro. I didn't
Oh,
say
okay.
Negro or
I mean,
anything. We're
so
talking
I'm
about
trying to.
Dulcinea, Kosmon, and Darvis. Are we cursed because we're dark skinned?
No, no. Dark is necessary.
Does the Waspy say we're cursed?
No, I just told you. Dark is necessary. You wouldn't know light without dark. It's a necessity.
So what's the blessing of whiteness?
There isn't one.
So you're saying in the Waspy at all, you do not know of a passage that talks about light people versus dark people.
Okay. Hold on. Let me share my other screen because I was gonna get into that. This is a tactic a lot of people try to pull. They Google some shit real quick, and they've used this tactic in. I probably had, I ain't gonna lie, maybe 15, 16 debates in just the last year. Every single person try to pull this light dark tactic, right? Not understanding that Negroes come in every phenotype, right? And that everybody who is melanated doesn't mean you're negroidal. Even white people started out melanated and heavily so, right? There is a group of people who do have pale skin, but they're still Negroes, right? Hold on, let me get back into this because hold on, let me go back up because let me show you what they're probably saying, and then let me show you what Owaspy say because they gonna probably say that these modern white people. That's what they always try to get to, man. And I don't see we better than that. You dig what I'm talking about? We better than that. You know what I mean? To hint back towards like racism, colorism. You dig what I'm talking about? That ain't what's up. You dig what I'm talking about? We
I
better
didn't
than that,
include it in
man.
the
You
Waspy.
dig what I'm talking about? Oh, Waspy
John
didn't do it neither.
Newsboro
Watch
did.
this. Share my
That's why I
screen.
just need some
Watch this. Watch me body bag that. Watch me body bag that. First of all, remember, what's the name of the mound builders? Anybody know? Anyone?
I already answered
We'll
the question,
He
man.
disagree.
say
You
that
can go
Hebrew.
with your name.
He say that
See, I said
Hebrew.
We
that.
What do y'all
disagree
See, I
with
say
said
the
they
name
that.
of
called?
the bound
I mean,
builders.
y'all welcome to make it up. I'm just telling you that they're called iron. Funny that the whole building block of the universe are built on ions. ION, right? These are IHIN. My screen is in the back. If somebody could share for me, please.
Sister Freedom, can you share his
And
screen?
so that's what a mound builder is, right? We come from two people groups. We come from a megalithic builder group called a Ahuan, right? And we come from the great spiritual people, the mound builders, who are called ions. But
What letter is that?
is a ion is a genetic status, but also a way of life. Ion is equivalent means I get it. I have spiritual ability. These drugs who come in all types of colors, right, are people who can't be inspired spiritually. That's what a druk is. We come from the warrior group, right? And the Ions to produce our forefathers, the large copper-colored Negroes. Now, when you mix these Ahuans, these large colored copper Negroes, back with the Ions, you get what you call an Indian, an Angui, right? But let me just show you. Watch this. Let me show you why they were so big. And the new tribe began on the earth.
Hey, where the thoughts coming from?
And they were, this is the first book of the First Lords, chapter 3 and 24, out of OSP. And a new tribe began on the earth, and they were called Ahuans because they were half-breeds between the warrior tribes, the Druks, and the Ions, the mound builders. And the Ahuans were red like copper, and they were taller and stronger than any other people in the world. And the Lord commanded the Ahuans, the copper-colored people, saying, protect the mound builders, the little people, white and yellow. Now watch this. See 204? See that?
Bro, I'm asking a question.
Hold on. Just wait till I'm done. I'm about to answer all the questions, especially about this white stuff, right? Protect the little people, the mound builders, white and yellow. Notice this 204, right? They called them the sacred people. Called them the sacred people for what? You are of them, the mound builder stock, right? Now remember this 204. 204, again, when they're talking about white and yellow, this is a generalization. This is right in OWASP. C6 through F4, right? This is where we at, right? It says, where reference is made as above to white people, it does not mean what we today call white people, but white in fact, with white hair also. Remember that iron stock? Remember the moon-eyed children that they talk about, that the Anayuia talk about?
Listen,
This
man.
is not CGI.
He talking like the story is like.
Nigga, those are Hebrews,
I'm
nigga.
just saying. This is, hold on.
There was
Have you ever seen this?
Yeah, that's it looks like an
That's
albino.
albino.
It's an albino, white hair.
Can I ask you a
Hold on.
question? Can I ask you a question? What
Yes,
is
sir.
the date?
Yes, ma'am.
What is the date of these people? Can you give me a date, please?
This would be taking place during the Ark of Su. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'll teach you how to show you how to tell time. In America, in our culture, one of the great benefits of being American is that you're taught to tell time, right? This is just a part of it, right here. Boom.
You wouldn't be
hold on.
Of 26,000 years, would you?
What?
You wouldn't have to bring up cycles of 26,000 years, would you be?
No. Actually, no. An arc cycle is roughly 3,000 years. Do you know what time is measured in?
It depends on who read the time, dealing with astrology. Every culture deals with astrology differently. No,
Wrong.
real talk. Real talk, nigga.
All time is measured in arcs. Doesn't matter if it's arc seconds.
That's the way the crackers measured it. That don't mean if we measure like that. What they call that?
Listen. Well, anyway,
Darvis,
listen. When you know how to.
Darvis, the problem is that Darvis, the people you just said, it is by the who?
Hebrews.
No. You said the crack. What were you saying about the crack? Say that again.
No, I said I don't know what I say about them white people, man. But I would say that they wasn't on Earth then. They weren't even on Earth then until that happened.
Hold on.
But they told time differently the way we tell time. I remember.
Okay. I agree.
Just in the United States, we done have 4 different calendars here.
I agree.
Within the last age.
Guess what ain't never changed, and you use it to tell time? The sun and the moon. It is never changed. Not even a little bit.
I know, but the theory of how it works changed, King.
Bro, you don't listen. If you know how to tell time, you will be able to have a chart like this.
No,
right?
okay.
And then hold on. She asked when this was happening. Right? She asked when this was happening. This is happening during the arc of what is called Isaraka, or the 18th arc cycle, or 54,000 years after the creation of upright thinking man like me and you.
Okay,
So
so that would be
54,000 years, or what we would call 21,400 to 18,200 years before the Kosmon era, before 1848, right? So roughly 19 to 16,000. This is the time we're talking about.
bro.
It's
Stop
during
letting
the
these crackers
Ark
take
of
away from your
Sue,
culture.
right? Hold on. So I'm just saying this is what it say. And we see these people on the earth. Where does this and then the crazy part is everybody on the earth produces an albino. How is that if we know that it's a recessive trait? That means for it to be a recessive trait, but it is in every people group, that at one time it must have been a dominant trait.
No, that don't mean that. That just mean that just mean that for some reason
How does
this particular
everybody?
person can't produce melanin. That's all that means, okay? And
No,
everybody I agree that every culture, every race of people has albinos. I agree with that.
But if the
right. No,
Waspy is
how?
still
How
today,
is that
then
possible?
the albinos would
How
be
does everybody in the world have the ability to produce a recessive trait? Every people group.
Because
But you wouldn't
everybody
be
has different genes.
considered. You wouldn't be considered an Ihan today, right? You would be considered a Druk, right? Because you're brown and black.
Wrong. I will be considered what is called an Anguigan, the modern American Indian. What we
So
misnomer
who's
today
Druk?
as Negro.
Who's the Druk people? The Druk
The
people.
Druk are the early warrior groups. Many types of Druk. Anybody who
But
didn't
they're
get it was
described
a
as
Druk.
black and brown, right?
And it's white ones too.
But that's not what the Waspy says. The Waspy says
right. But remember, this is a generalization. So just like the world is primarily melanated today, it wouldn't have been no different then.
Can you qualify what you mean by generalization? You say this is a generalization. Qualify what you mean by that?
A generalization, right? That's like saying all niggas like chicken. It's a generalization. Niggas
so
do like chicken.
Yeah, like a stereotype. But
yeah, it's
so
like
does that make it accurate? Actually, being that it's a generalization, does that make it accurate?
Yeah, for general, like it means 50-50.
So it's not quite accurate then. It's not accurate then. That's what you're saying. So why are you reading it if you know it's not accurate then? Why are you reading that? So why are you bringing it to the stage if you know it's not accurate?
Because it's in there. I ain't got to make it up.
All right.
So could it be that it's not accurate?
She was talking about the white people and all that.
White man?
So I wanted to just show her it does
that
not mean what we call today white people. That's just wanted to show that. So we ain't got to even, we ain't got to go there.
And you
no
said
more.
that reference that says it does not mean what we call today white people is actually in the Waspy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And so, like I was saying, if you knew how to use the moon and the sun, and you can learn to do this. I learned to do this. This is just this is a doc that I'm using.
I have a question, Kosmon. Who would be the descendants? Okay, and so specifically speaking, who will be the descendants of the mound builders? Specifically, I am
everybody in the world
to the American Indians, right? So
specific to the American Indians, it's us. Every American Negro, every Indian today has, well, first of all, let me just get this out the way. Every person in the world has iron genetics, everybody. But for the most part, I would say 99% of all people have iron genetics.
That's factual. As a factual right there?
Yeah.
Or generalizing?
Yeah. No, that's factual. And yeah.
So how is the American Indians the closest to the Ions?
Well, we would first of all, we were the deepest of the ions. It was the most ions in the world here, right?
And it said that in Oahu too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they were the mound builder stock was deepest here. Yeah. Right?
Well,
yeah. And the mix between the big Negro in the Indian and the small Negro Indian produces the modern day American Indian.
Cool. So is that not in the Bible
or Negro, black, whatever. No,
Yeah, but is that not still inside the Bible also?
no, I didn't see that.
Well, maybe we ain't there with a Bible scholar. Don't worry about
Where?
it.
Where does it
I
say?
remember,
Sure.
cool. Remember when Joshua had to go into the, excuse me, when Moses brought them boys to the gates of the promised land. He sent the spies out there. The spies went inside there. They told them bring back a pomegranate to prove that you've been in the promised land. So they go inside there and they came back and they told them what they seen. What did they tell them they seen? Is that not the same thing?
No,
Okay, what's the difference? Think about what they seen and what they came back and told them. They
no.
seen giants. They seen
First
they
of all,
described.
that's over there in Africa.
No, that's not
Second,
in Africa. Came that was over here.
it is in
That
Africa.
was not in no Africa. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. It's in the Middle East.
No, no, it's not, King. There's no pomegranate in the Middle East. Come on,
Egypt is
King.
in
Think
the
about
Middle
it.
East.
Look, Egypt's over here.
All
That's a
right,
new
I
place
ain't gonna
over there. They
argue
call
that.
Egypt.
I'm not
Yeah,
about to.
yeah. We talk about
That's
we talk
our
about back in the.
argument opinions,
No, it's not opinions. That's facts.
bro. That's your
I'm
opinions.
happy
No,
that
okay,
y'all
that's
can
a
do
fact.
this to each
It's
other.
facts, King. Word.
All of these are
Listen,
opinions, and I want to say that all the opinions that have been expressed tonight are not the opinions of Unscrambled Minds. We
Exactly.
are
I
just
cool.
open to having conversation about the beliefs of everyone and where that leads them. And the Ayin people, they're the small people, and they're yellow and white, right? And then when you talk
No, they
about
come in
the
every color.
okay, yeah.
I
But the
just remember
Owaski
it's
says
just a
the
generalization
Owaski generalizes that they're yellow and white. So we'll go Ihan
because they're
people.
primarily they
They're
are, but
the
they come in every
they're
But
the
we
color.
do
small
understand that
people
they
that
were not
are
no yellow white
yellow
people
and
in those
white
days, though.
generalized in the
They were
Owaski. And
they
then
were
the Drooks would be the ones you're talking that are tall, black and brown, generalized in the Owaski.
no, no. Those would be the Ahuans, the megalithic builders. No, a drug can be anybody. There are drugs today. People who are just low vibratory people are drugs. Now, the people group as the warrior stock don't exist, but everybody in the world has drug and iron genetics. Just everybody doesn't have Ahuan genetics.
What is a drug
And you
or iron genetic?
hold on, because he said the drugs are low vibrational people. So I
Yeah, they're
want to be
warlike.
why is it generalized in the WASPy that they are the dark brown and black people?
Because this
Because
information came from the
because
Bible and they trying to write themselves into history. The white people
well,
who came up with that.
we could say they did that with the 12 tribes chart, but
Hey
they
man,
wrote
Well, what
we're
I'm
not talking
really
about the top, we're
asking
talking
is
about the
where's the
people though.
breakdown of what the black and brown means, like yellow and white, how you have a generalization breakdown and broke that down. What does black and brown mean when it's used in the
that
WASP?
it means skin tone.
Okay, so the drugs are our skin tone, me and yours.
So,
Okay, so back to
but that
my
don't mean they
question then.
us. So
So
are
it's
you saying?
basically
Hold
calling
on,
people
We're
that's
not
our
silly.
going crazy
skin
here,
tone
That hold
boy.
low
on,
vibrational people.
No, you better
The
ever let me
group,
hear you
wait a
talking
minute,
nothing else about the Bible again, King.
wait. You want to be? Hold on, wait a minute. The crazy part is you want to tie yourself to these people like they're you. I'm telling you, if you want to do that, okay. Everybody in the world has drug genetics, and everybody in the world has iron genetics. Everybody. These people are extinct. They don't exist. Just remnants of their genetics we have.
But my problem is that they're the black and brown people. I
So
think, and you're
what?
saying
That
it's a
don't mean that they're
generalization. I'm telling you,
Negroes.
so what? I'm
So when
telling
you're
you,
black
so
and
what?
brown, that means you're a Negro?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't say that. I'm
Okay,
talking
well,
Negroid.
about
you
in
just
the
answered your
verses
question.
of the
Everybody
Owaski.
who black and
Now I
brown
have
ain't a
to
Negro.
look at
Because
who's
guess what? The
collected.
But they
Ions are
all
white.
Negroid though.
Hold on,
They're
but the
all
Ions
Negroid.
are white and they're niggas.
The who?
The
Nigga, that's a
Ions, the
fucking
mound
that's a
builders,
lie.
they
That's a
got
lie. They
white,
not those on the
they
listen,
got
King, those
white
the Hebrew
skin,
that built the mound.
they're albino.
King,
They're
the people who wrote
albino.
that book wasn't on earth
Okay,
in
yeah,
those
that's
days.
a
They're
belief.
albino. I don't
I
come
get
here.
it.
I
Yeah.
That's
don't
a
claim my
belief. But
ancestry over
but what
y'all.
is being
I know your
said
we.
by
I
the
said they look
Owaski?
like this. And they
Who's
said that they,
I know we.
the
Hold on,
Anuya.
Darvis. Hold on, Darvis. That's
I'm going to
what's
believe
being
them.
said in the Waspy, right? About those people. And I can say, okay, the Waspy is a fact of those people. But what I look like is not those people today. I'm trying to ask as far as why
You
then
don't
the
look
Waspy
Negroidal?
took the low vibrational people and said they look like I look like today. Why is that?
No, you
And
said
it's coming from a
you
white
just made
person.
that up.
Why is that?
You made that up. It don't
Because
say
they
that.
can find
You
some
just
niggas
made
that
that up.
goddamn
Because right
that
here
believe it.
it said, look. Because right here it said that the Ahuans were red like copper, and they were taller and stronger than every other people in the world, but they still wasn't spiritually advanced like the Ions. So
Bro.
everybody brown ain't a nigga. And everybody who got pale skin, that don't mean you not a nigga neither. Y'all got to get past this lookerism, this lookership, and racism and bias. I don't get how y'all doing that. Y'all don't see
Well,
that this
we're
is
not
a
doing
system.
it though.
Hey, you
Hold
Waspy
on.
did it.
read that book,
Where did
Uncle
these
No,
Tom
genetics
Cabin?
Waspy
come
did
from?
it. Though I didn't make the group
This ain't normal.
low vibrational.
This ain't normal
say
right
that they
here.
were brown and black. Oh, Waspy said that. And what a white
Everybody
boy
was
that happened to say
primarily
that.
brown and black.
It does say they're brown and black. It says the Drooks are
Every
brown and
hold
black.
on. There's only listen. Everybody on the planet today, the mode of color of people has not changed. Everything that was primarily then is still now today.
No.
There are still
No.
roughly 80% melanated people on the planet.
Can't come on with this shit.
Facts. That's just facts.
And
Bro,
the
listen.
Waspy says they're the low
If you
vibration.
go look on the planet, King, they got all different shades of
That's
people.
crazy.
It
And
don't,
that
I
this
said
Waspy passed
melanated.
that point.
Yeah,
So we
everybody
have
have
to,
melanin in it.
we have
So
to
who are these white people y'all
reinterpret
talking
Even
about?
America.
white
But what
folks
is
got
the
melanin.
person? You're
Even
saying
she
it's
got
so
melanin.
ridiculous
That person they don't got none.
to
That's
find a
albino.
Even she
problem
got
that we
melanin.
have this white boy.
Oh, that's
Hold on,
albino.
Jarvis. You're saying it's so
She still
ridiculous
has
to have
melanin.
this problem that a white boy took the low vibrational people and say that they're black and brown, and how we know that that is not tied to any of the racism at the time, it being collected in 1882. How do we know that? Because it's coming from this white boy.
First of all,
and he's
so you
saying
want
the
to play
low
the white game.
vibrational group of
All right, let's
people
play the
are
color game.
brown skin like me.
All right, let's
I'm
play the
brown
color
skin.
game. Let's play the color game. Let's vibe low for a minute. Let's get some of this low hanging fruit. Okay. If white people are all bad and this white guy just made all this stuff up, right? And he's trying to badmouth black people for some reason, right? Let's just run with your narrative, right? Why would he in the end of the day tell us we are the most important people? That it is.
Did he? Are you assuming you're the iron? Are you assuming you're the iron, or did he tell you you're the iron?
It says, first of all, it says in the book, every person in the world.
The generalized part of the book.
Hold on, look. What you don't get? Hold on. 24,000 years ago, there was a genetic bottleneck.
According to who?
Right? According to
science. According to who?
According to Owaski, it's proven by
science means true though.
But why are we going there? You're supposed to be telling us if John told you.
Because I'm telling you why I'm going there. Because y'all asking 1,000 questions, and I got to keep spinning through 1,000 shit. Right? So this is why. Hold on, I'm trying to show you that everybody got iron genetic. Everybody. Right?
But did John
24,000 years ago? Hold on.
Theoretically speaking.
24,000 years ago, right? During a cataclysmic genetic bottleneck event, 12,420 people end up surviving what we call the Great Deluge. Those people who are generally related, irregardless of color, go on to different parts of the world and repopulate it. In the Bible,
according to
this, in the Bible, this 5-part story is only told in 3 parts, called Ham Shem Yafet. But there are also two more brothers, because the story is actually allegorical for real events. See, Noah ain't a man. Watch this. Noah ain't a man.
Word.
Right. Noah ain't a man. Noah is a time. Look.
Nigga.
Noah.
Check your source.
Hold on. Listen. With that feeling you got,
it ain't about the feeling
right now, it's called cognitive dissonance.
No, it's not called
trying
that,
But
to
how
King.
answer
No,
did
no,
you
no, no,
answer
not called
my
that. It's
Hold
question?
called
on, watch
living
this.
to a liar.
Watch this.
Lion.
The 17th arc cycle after the creation of man, a 3,600 year span of time, starting in 23,153 BC, ending in 19,553 BC, is
I
an
cool. Did they use
arc.
that term BC
Hold
in those
on,
days,
hold
okay?
on, wait. What? I don't need no help. Help
I
the
know
man.
we shooting it down.
I'm
We ain't
just
helping
saying.
you.
Hold on, no. You can
We
just
ain't
wait.
trying to help you, King. Trust me.
Just wait for a minute. Just wait for a minute, because you don't know none of this.
Nigga, I got the ORC. Had to go
No,
out.
you don't know none of this.
Nigga, you trying to take me out? I
Right,
can't
right.
show you.
So,
I
so
can't see the
anyway,
Well,
ORC right now.
hold on,
look,
Jarvis. Let
hold
him
on.
finish.
All right.
Hold on.
Just fall back. Don't be so triggered, bro. Right? The 17th arc cycle, right? There go part one. See, number one, 3,000 year span of time, circa 71,000 to 68,000 is the name of the arc. See, there is no time without a space. Right? So space and time are hand in hand, right? So the 3,000 year period, the very first 3,000 year period was called Wayne. What happened? The man was created, the ions, with spiritual ability, right? Boom. But down here in the 17th arc cycle, a 3,600 year span of time, which started in 23,153 BC, is called the Ark of Noah, or Noah's Ark, right? What happened during this period? In the 600th year after the life or the time of Noah, right? Get it? Noah's Ark. All time is measured in arcs,
Nigga, that's
right?
a fucking lie.
Hold on. And what happened during this time? It becomes the fifth era and what is called the flood of Pan, or what we know as the Great Deluge, takes place during this time because of a sunken continent. That's what caused the Great Deluge, exactly the year 22,553 BC. And I'm not guessing.
Okay, hold on, and hold
Cool.
on, Jarvis. So why you didn't answer my
Dulcie, when you're
question?
done, I just want to
Yeah.
add something
Yeah.
when you're done, baby.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm
Because I'm
just
just gonna
saying
make this
the
statement
story
of
is
why you didn't answer
allegorical for
my
real
question.
events.
Because if John Newburgh was saying in 1882, when the WASP was gathered, that the Negroes were the true Ions, it would be
And he
everywhere.
said we the
We would be
Indians.
able to find the source of that. But he
He
wasn't
said we
saying
the
that. So
Indians.
just
Guess what?
because, hold on,
We got a source for it.
Cosman. Hold on,
Oh,
Cosman, because that's what I asked you for, and this is
I already got
the build you just gave to my question that I just asked, where you could have showed me John Newsborough saying this about Negro people and saying that they are the true Ian people, whatever.
Hold on. First
Which
of
he was
all,
not saying. Hold on.
First of all, it don't say that. First of all, he
That's
say,
the point.
hold
That's
on,
the
bro.
point
Hold
that
on.
the
Why
iron. Hold on.
Wait.
That's the
Hold on.
point that the iron
That's not the
wasn't
point.
directed
That's
to
not
you.
the point, because
When yes, it
that
is.
point
Hold
don't
on,
make no
Cosman.
sense. He says he didn't write the book.
Nigga, I crack a lie to
That
you.
don't make no
Admit it.
sense.
Suck it up. Move on.
That don't make sense.
You
Okay,
can't cross reference
even
that
if
with
he
no
He said
event in
he
didn't,
history.
didn't
hold
write the
on,
book.
Cosman, even if he didn't write the book, if it was his understanding that the Negroid American Indian people are the Iron people, he could have said it. He could have been
It's
like
in
this.
the book.
He
He
was
didn't
doing
write
this
it.
in
The words
1882.
aren't
He could have
his.
made that a thing. But
Who wrote it?
it is
Why
more
would he do
realistic to
that?
say
Why would he do it?
that
That
you're
don't make sense.
finding
That's
connections.
unrealistic.
Hold
That's
on, you're
irrational.
finding connections to the Iron people after
I'm
his
just
death.
saying it's
It's not
irrational.
that he said that you're the Iron people.
I'm just saying he
It's
didn't
that you're
say it.
finding this.
He didn't
So
say it.
he didn't say what? He didn't say what?
He didn't say anything in the book.
Who wrote the book?
Yes, he just happens to have these people that are white and yellow that are blessed, and the people that are dark and brown and black and they're low vibrational. So he didn't
Right
say
after they got out of
anything
slavery,
except
too,
that.
dog. Right after they got out
So
of slavery.
my point of it,
Hold on,
is that he
Let
could
me
have
ask,
been thinking about the American
I mean, you're
Negro
making a
when he
lot
was
of
talking
assertions. Can
about
I
the
answer
Jews.
some of what you're saying? First of all, are warriors high vibratory people? Killers, murderers who do it for a living, are they high vibratory?
It's hard to say.
Let me see where your spirit rate is.
Warrior and a murderer killer, I wouldn't say this, but
Yeah,
yes, a warrior
they're the same
can be high
thing.
vibrational.
Do they
I
take
understand.
lives? People who take lives, are they high vibratory?
Not necessarily.
No, they're not.
So what I'm saying is, it's the action that proves who and what you are. There are Ions who, if they killed somebody, became drunk. It's about what you're doing.
Anyways, those were tied to skin tones,
So
though.
anyways,
But
You
like I was
listen,
can't get
saying,
around that they were
like I
go
tied
was
to
back and
saying,
skin
read that shit
tones.
again
So
about
don't
the
make
go
drunk.
no
ahead and
sense.
hold
What
on.
you're
Doc
saying
wanted to
is
ask a question.
irrational when he's saying he didn't write the book.
Then who wrote the book?
The angels wrote it. They said,
Angel came down and wrote a book?
yeah, nigga.
Come on,
Shit, it
Ken.
happened in the Bible, didn't it?
No.
Yeah, it did.
No, ain't
Didn't they
nobody
write
never
on the
said
wall
Angel
and
wrote no
gave them
goddamn
signs?
book.
Hold on,
Hold
Darvis.
on.
Hold
Wait a
on,
minute. You
Darvis.
right. You right. You know what? Ezra got drunk. Ezra hit the Molly water. His mouth didn't shut up for 40 straight days. He was so high, he was just up talk. He was off that meth.
Oh, yeah, on Beth, huh?
And that's how
Hold on,
that's how he
Darvis.
Listen,
Hold
talked.
on,
That's
y'all.
listen, I'm just saying
I
that's how it
understand, but
hold
we're
on,
not Bible.
wait.
Most of
Wait,
us aren't
can I
even
get it
Bible
out?
believers
I'm
on
just
here,
saying,
so it's
it's
not
okay,
a
don't
Waspy versus
Cosman,
the Bible
I'm just
anyway.
saying it's not
We
about
want to
that.
get to
My
Dot's
thing
Cosman,
is,
question
no,
because
I'm just
Dot's had a
comparing.
we're
question.
not doing
I'm just
that.
Hold on,
comparing.
Cosman. Allow Dot to ask the
We're not gonna
question.
keep.
Hold
Yeah,
on, I wanted to
he has
answer. I wanted to finish what
no,
I
no.
was saying.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, please, and can you please just like surmise what you're gonna say like in a minute, please, so I can ask you this question. I've been very patient.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead. We're listening to your answer.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because I'm not here to try to change nobody's mind. I'm just letting y'all know what y'all saying don't logically make sense. It's irrational.
Because the white man ain't said it.
Hold on,
Can't be
that's like
true.
me trying to take credit for writing Thriller. If y'all said, if I came up to y'all say, nah, I wrote Thriller, man, you know what I mean? Y'all be like, man, stop capping. You didn't write no Thriller. You dig what I'm talking about? But imagine Michael Jackson singing Thriller, this crazy song, but then turning around and not taking credit for it.
You know
That's
what
what WASPy is. That's the difference between what JBN said, and then he turned around. He turned around in many outside texts, and also in certain versions of OWASP say that if he had even tried to claim that he had wrote what was in OWASP, his own friends would have been like, "Man, you cap, you ain't write that. No man could have known that."
Yeah, Fraser already said that though. But it was said that.
Darvis. Hold on. It's Dots.
No,
Dots is
my
asking a
bad.
question.
Yeah, no, I think like for real though, I think also what's cap is the fact that when the angels came down, they decided to give these thoughts to, as because you called it, this is how you phrased the founder or the writer, publisher of the Owaspy text, right? As a white boy who was a dentist. I find it interesting though that the angels came down and gave this type of information for him to compile it in a book to a white boy who was a dentist from Ohio versus an American Indian or the iron people, as you're referring to, who are copper colored. There's a disconnect for me there. I also just want to say, because I think earlier when you were talking about the name, like who were the mound builders, the names of the people who were the mound builders, right? And you said they were called iron, right? Because of them using iron, copper, etc.
No,
When I think
that's not
of,
what I said, sis.
all right, you
That's
said
not
they
what
were
I said.
called the iron people, iron. I'm probably mispronouncing the word, right? But that's what you said, correct?
Go ahead, sis.
No, am I correct, Kosmon?
No, no. What I was saying was
What was the
no.
name?
What I was saying was the mound builder is called iron. It's just funny, and they are the building block of high-raised spiritual people. And
Okay.
it's just funny that the iron is the building block of the universe.
Okay.
They
And
sound the same, but they're not the same word. That's all I was saying.
okay, no, because I had asked that, or I'm following up to that, because when I think of the earliest, if you will, mound builders, and if we're talking about, history that pertains to us, of course, I think about those from the Mississippian culture, right? And the descendants of those people would be like the Cherokee, would be the Shawnee Creek, et cetera, et cetera. That's why I had asked you what would be the names of some of those descendants, right? Just real quickly, because that's what I think of when I think of mound builders, right? That's in terms of culture. Can you share this for me, Freedom?
First of all, mound builder culture comes before what we would commonly call us, the Indians. So it was old before we were bred, right? It was already old. You dig what I'm talking about? So
yeah, iron. I get that. Iron.
Many of the mounds were out of use.
Mhm.
Many of the mounds were out of use by the time that our people would have even came around to using them, and this is why they lived on top of them, or they tried to bury their special dead in them, and that's not what they were used for, right? Never. You dig what I'm talking about? So we didn't even we understand that they were special places, but it was because of the people who were there that made them truly special, right? You would ask, you said you find it weird that what?
You were saying about it sounds cap or what have you, and I said it's also cap, and it's hard for me to visualize or think, right? That when the angels came down, they decided to give this information to a white boy who was a dentist. I think he was from Ohio, to compile and put it into a book versus giving it to somebody who's quote unquote copper colored or descendant of those people or the American Indian.
Okay.
I also just want to say that a lot of that information that you were just reading and the thing that you shared, it again reminds me of those from the Mississippian culture. So when you talk about the colors that were used, right? For example, the red, the black, the yellow. Freedom, share my screen real quick. Hopefully she didn't walk away, you guys.
Yeah, Sister Freedom, and someone's in the back.
You know what though? I kind of find it odd. People believe that the talking snake, that a donkey talk, that he made a fox.
No, that's what I'm saying.
No. Hold on. What? Listen. You ain't gotta listen. I just find that funny.
We don't believe in that.
Hold on. Wait. You ain't gotta battle me. It's not a battle. I'm not trying to one up my sister. I'm just saying people believe that donkeys talk. That you dig what I'm talking about? That that a snake talked. You dig what I'm saying? That a wolf talked in the book. You dig what I'm talking about? They was willing to go out on a limb to believe that, but they don't think that the creator of sun, moon, and stars could make a white boy write a book.
So he did write the book.
No, what I'm saying is he couldn't give him a book. He compiled the book. He didn't write it. They're not his words.
Who put it on paper?
The angel said they did.
Say word.
Word. They said, listen, because first of all, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, Darvis. I wouldn't make this up, bro.
You just lied to me just now.
Okay, all right. But anyways, in the book, right, it say, first of all, he got one of the very first Shoal typewriters to ever come out in 1881, right? And he told it, I don't even know how to use a typewriter or what they is. You got to remember they're brand new. You dig what I'm saying? I don't think they had even made them for the market yet. They just had the patents. He had one of the very first, you know what I mean, that came out. And they would have cost an arm and a leg during those time. And he tells the angel, I don't know how to type. And then he went through a 10-year process to make sure that he was physically and spiritually in a position to receive the information that he was about to receive. So he said, I don't know how to type.
Yeah, but that would be 1891.
Hold on. You already called me a liar, so don't worry about it.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Hold on. You can tell me I'm lying when I'm done. Right?
But I do
the angels,
say,
hold on. Wait. But the angel said Don't
talking
worry about it. Can I
now.
finish what I'm saying? Dang, how y'all over talking the guests?
We're not over talking you. You
They
can
lie, y'all do it to me. Nigga, you done did that. You done been in plenty pounds. You did the same thing to me.
No, we've tried. We've been trying to. We thought you were done as far as with that
Yeah,
point. I
no,
know
no, no.
Doc
I
was
wasn't
saying
done.
something on it. Okay.
And I
Yeah, I
wasn't
wasn't
done
done.
either, y'all. I wasn't done either. Just FYI.
I know. That's why I was trying to get
So
back to
yeah,
you.
that's
Sorry.
how maybe we can limit Cosmin if
Yeah,
possible. Like when somebody's
yeah,
asking a question, just so it can go have a flow. You know,
yeah. That's why.
we
That's why I was
answer it
trying
kind
to.
of quick.
Yeah, if you could land, just
Yeah,
land the
land your
plane.
plane,
I
please.
haven't said
All
anything.
right. Okay. Go
Can I
ahead.
say
Go
one
ahead.
thing?
Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. Go
The
ahead.
one thing that I want to say is that you said now that this was, I
Wait,
guess,
Freedom, can I finish this before we go? I wasn't done. I wasn't done, and I don't want it to get off the point. I'll be because my last point was that right. You had mentioned something about what's written in the Owaspian Bible is information, prophecies, call it what you will, that have not been, I guess, known before or taught before. It just sounds like a lot of borrowed information or information that was out there, right? And so when you had asked the question about the mound builders, and I said when I think of that, especially if we're talking about American history, right? I think about the Mississippian culture, just in terms of origin and just in terms of the historicity of it, right? So, like for example, hold on. For example, and I know you know this already, Cosmin, but just for the conversation, it talks about it says over the river from modern day St. Louis, Cahokia gathered within its palisades walls over 10,000 people, ruled over by small nobility, themselves under the tutelage of an absolute monarchy, the great Sun Chief, for example. I'm going to skip to this next sentence. It says Cahokia was the capital of the Temple Mound people from around 850 to 1150 AD, during which period they aggressively expanded their civilization. Representation of warriors show wooden armor and a sword-like weapon, and too many bronze weapon heads found to be explained as modern intrusions. And then it goes into different sculptures, a sculpture from the Sparrow Mound in Oklahoma, X, Y, and Z. It also goes into where it talks about the weapons, right? Other weapons probably used were the longbow, arrow, lances, game, right? That was a form of widespread Amerindian game of hoop and spear, or what we would say like basketball today, played by the Mississippians and by the historic Choctaws and Creeks during the 18th century, as witnessed by white traders. They seem to wear painted faces with particular emphasis around the eye, probably representing the falcon, a bird with a formidable hunting and killing speed of attack, and thus perhaps connected with the Southern or quote unquote death cult. Common colors were red, black, white. Do you see why I wanted to read that, right? Because what you're sharing and what you're saying is coming from this Owaspian text is not new information, right? It seems like it's a collection, and I'm using that word for a reason, but it just seems like it's a collection of history or of things that have already been shared. Sounds
And
right.
I agree with that too.
It just sounds very familiar to this.
I'm trying to wait for Doc to get done.
So,
Was that a question?
no, that was my statement. That's why I said I needed to finish. I didn't have a question for you.
I didn't think it was.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be. I wanted to share, explain that.
I would advise y'all to read it. Don't believe what nobody's saying, y'all. Just please.
Wait a minute. I'm going to say something to you before I get it.
What I'm talking about. Don't believe nobody, y'all. Don't even believe me. Question everything. Go ahead.
You stated that the man got his mind. He bought a typewriter so he could get his mind together to receive the information from the angels. Then you say it ain't his information. He got it from somewhere else. He just compiled it together. He got the information from.
I didn't say that, ma'am. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You said it's not his information. We could run it back. You said it's
I didn't
not
say that,
his information. He got it from Kosmon.
I
Well,
mean,
Cosmin, she's talking about the point that you say that this is not John Newbro's information. The
yeah,
angel
he
had to
didn't know what he
reveal
was
him
writing.
because
He
this.
didn't know what
So
he was writing.
that's what she's saying right now. As far as that, you're saying that the angels gave him this information, but this information existed before from the Iron people, right?
Exactly.
Okay. So, Sister Freedom, go ahead, finish
And
on
Oh,
your
What I
question.
was
wait,
trying.
wait. The Iron's been extinct a long time.
Okay,
So
we all
we
aware.
get that.
he
We
couldn't
get
have
The,
that.
he
des-
couldn't have possibly. Okay, you all right? You right? Go ahead.
descendants, right? Go ahead,
I'm
Freedom.
just saying it's just that I wouldn't. This book is okay for you. You have found something in this book that made you feel whole. But just like earlier, it has been compared other people, like Dulcie said earlier, other people, and I believe I said it sound like something I said earlier too. When I said that, or when Dulcie said, I don't know, but I do know that this is something that made you happy, that made you feel whole. But other people find things in other books that make them whole and make them happy, like Islam, like the Quran, like the
I never said they should stop. Go ahead.
you make it seem like this was the best book, the only
It
book
is the best.
to you.
It is the best. Not.
It's
I'm
so
just saying.
contradictory.
I'm just saying. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen nothing. Hold a candle to it.
Have you
You know what
have
I'm
you
talking about?
you mean
All you
you
gotta do is prove me wrong and read the book.
okay? Well, listen.
If it's not amazing, I would just say this.
What's
I
so
would just say this. I
more
would say
amazing
this.
than a message
For
to black?
anybody who is interested, right? Anybody who interested,
I have
because I
no
don't care if
problem
you.
in
I
reading the
actually
book.
don't care if nobody read
I
it.
just want to
I'm not
finish.
here to bully nobody or try to convince you of anything. But I would say
Not even putting it down.
it's some mind melting stuff.
We're not even listen.
Right.
We
And
it's a book that'll make you think.
I say go
Just
find
like
the
the
knowledge
message, just
yourself
like I just want
and
to finish.
don't
But
take nobody's opinion
interrupting
because
me every time
most
I
people
talk.
who have an opinion about Owaspy have never read it.
I
Yeah,
can't
but Cosmin,
every
can she
time.
just finish what she's saying for a second, and then you'll go right after her.
The greatest book, as far as I'm concerned, to me, was The Message to the Black Man by Elijah Muhammad. That book was amazing to me. Opened my eyes up where I seen a whole bunch of things that I didn't even see before. So the Hawaspi may be another book that it might
It's
open
just a
things up
book.
to see.
You did what I'm talking about? It's a book.
But it's
It's
so
paper,
contradictory
y'all.
what
Hey, look,
she's
when
saying.
y'all
Wait a
done with
minute, I
Owaspy, if you don't
did
light it on
not. And
fire.
Chelsea sued every time. Like you
Yeah,
say the
can
book,
well let her just finish what she's saying,
you
Cosmin,
say the
because I
book
think you're
is so.
assuming too that a lot of us
No,
believe
no, no.
certain
I'm not
different
assuming
things.
nothing. I ain't assuming
And
nothing.
that's why I'm saying just let it
Uh,
finish because a lot of us don't believe in the Bible or believe in a lot of the
I
things
don't
that you're
either. So
comparing.
what? What does that got
not
to
in
do with
its
anything?
literal
I'm
form. Not
saying because
in
that's
its
being
literal
brought up
form.
or whatever, and when someone's saying a thing, but just let her finish of what she's saying. Like she let her finish with the Elijah Muhammad and what she's saying about message to a black man.
What I'm trying to say is that book was enlightening to me. You know what I'm saying? Knowledge of self. I don't blame anything on anyone else except myself. You know what I'm saying? Unless somebody do something to me, but I'm not getting spooky with it. I'm just saying, is this book like you? That's why I asked you earlier. Have you ever really got into Buddhism or Hinduism and meditating? And all the books sound like stories. All of them do until you decipher them. It's just, and then you talked about the book so great and so this, and then the next breath you say you'll wipe your behind with it. I wouldn't dare say I can wipe my behind with the Quran or the Bible. I wouldn't dare do that. Why would you say that? I mean, if it's all this knowledge in it, why would you say the book is so great and then say I can wipe my butt with the book? It's just nasty and no. That's not nice. And it's contradictive too. You should
And name yourself after it.
uh he don't
My
I mean
bad.
saying it without thinking. It's just like why Why would you say that?
Well, let him respond after you're done, Sister Freedom.
Cosmon, Cosmon, can you hear me?
Hello,
Cosmon.
my bad, my bad.
Do you agree with me when I say that the universe is alive in order for you to breathe, in order for you to exist and live? Everything the universe is alive. The unseen is
No,
alive.
not
You don't
everything
believe
in the
that the
universe is
unseen is
alive.
alive. You don't believe that if the world, if the universe and everything that makes you who you are was dead, we could not exist. That's just like if the sun wasn't here, we'd all freeze. The water would freeze. Everything would just freeze up, and we'd all just die.
Well,
So what I'm saying in order for
objectively, carbon is not alive.
okay, what I'm trying
Objectively,
to say.
hold on. Let me get it out. There are things seen and unseen in our creation that are not alive, right? For
Huh?
instance, yes, carbon is not alive. Phosphorus is not alive. Potassium is not alive. These are the building blocks of all creation,
But you
right?
need
But
all
they are not living
Wait,
things,
let him finish.
need all
right?
of that.
For instance, they don't move on their own. They don't live. They don't have life. They don't reproduce all on their own. They need other outside forces and things to act upon them, and possibly in certain scenarios when you're breeding, you can produce a human, right? And life, and because there are things that, like, plants have life and man has life, but man has life and spirit. That's is different. You dig what I'm talking about? Because with the life comes motion, and carbon has no motion. Things of this world are made of it. It's just not living. Like, for instance, when I die, my carbon is going to go right back into the ground. But I'm going to go on living. The thing that makes me move, that makes me Kosmon.
How you gonna go on living if you're dead? You
Because
done
my spirit,
when
your
you
spirit,
dead.
listen, hold on. The Creator created everything seen and unseen.
You're not
Haven't you
breathing.
ever heard?
Spirit
Haven't
means
you ever
breath,
heard
and if
from
you're
your
dead,
old
you're not breathing
schoolers?
no more.
Have you ever heard from
You're not
your
breathing
old
anymore
schoolers
if you're
that
dead.
we are
Cosmon.
spiritual beings having a physical experience? You ever heard that saying?
But you are not alive if you're dead. So spirit means breath. If you're no longer breathing, then you don't. Then
Yeah,
what?
but spirit and soul are not the same thing. We're using
You didn't
spirit
say
as
soul.
in the
You said
power.
spirit.
Spirit and
Now
soul
you're
are not the
saying
same
soul. You
thing.
don't
But
know what
but hold
soul
on, hold on,
is.
hold on. But spirit and soul are not the same thing. But I'm using spirit colloquially as the unseen astral body.
Okay.
When I say spirit, that's what I'm talking about. That's really the soul, but
No, it's
I'm
not.
talking about spirit, the energy. You did
just
what I'm
said
talking
it's
about.
two
When
separate
my
things.
physical body stops and I die, my spirit will keep going on.
No, your soul might, but your spirit is done.
Yeah, well,
Spirit
I'm
means
using the
breath.
term colloquially. My soul will keep going on forever.
Okay, just say your soul
Right.
because we don't know what
So
the soul is.
you did what I'm
We
talking
don't
about.
know what the soul
The
is.
soul is just a higher rarefied form of the spirit. That's also
Oh my goodness.
brought forth in
That's your
Owaski.
opinion on it.
But there's two different.
It's not the same.
Okay, now Lashandra, she came up here as well. Peace,
Hey,
peace.
Lashonda.
Oh, well, greatness to you all. And Cosman, I listen to you oftentimes. And what I like to say is like, listen, I've been saying this over and over again. Our understanding with each other is not necessarily our understanding, right? Everyone has their own gathering of their teachings for themselves. When I speak about your teaching of yourself, so your understanding of your reading, whatever you're reading, or what you've gathered from your people, and then you're adding on to then said books, adding on to the aspect, right? Where we're crossing, for me, crossing the lines is that we want to settle ourselves and then knowing that I know more than you. I don't know more than you, my sisters, my brothers. I don't know more than you. What I do know is I know myself. I know what I'm dealing with within myself. I know how I'm reacting to it within myself. And then I'm counteracting with what I need to do within that, right? So when we come into these platforms and we're speaking about certain things, I'm not here to counteract what the fuck I am for me.
Right.
What I would like to do and what I want to do is see how we can gather our understanding to carry the fuck on.
Right.
If that
That's what
fucking
I'm
makes
saying.
sense. No,
Amen.
you didn't. No, Cosmon. If that was you, that was not. Look, you didn't say that shit at all. Cause I heard
I
you
didn't
last
say
night
what.
also. Hold up, Cosmon. I heard you also last night. Cause you said a woman was, as a man, the woman's supposed to be here. I heard you last night, Cosmon, and you
What'd
wasn't
you
not
say? I was
speaking
supposed
it.
to, I did what?
Cosmon, you had a bill the other day that you said the woman and she's supposed to be over there in the corner somewhere and she was not proper and this and that.
You missed. Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
a
I know what
waspy.
you. Go ahead. No.
No,
I'm a,
what?
hold on. Go ahead, Chandra. I want you to finish. I'm a talk when you're done.
So you're a waspy.
No, I
You're
know
a
what you're saying,
waspy. So
but
okay, so if it was your bill, so correct me then.
okay. Let me tell you what that bill was about. The
Okay.
bill was called. Let me tell you because you mistook what was happening and you must have just watched a part of it. I know what you're saying. I just played it. It's a replay of a video I did 2 years ago. It's called The Place of the Woman in the Creator's Heavenly Kingdom. What I did was when you were talking about the part about woman sitting in silence and all that, I was using the Bible, what the Bible says about the position of the woman in its heaven, that she's supposed to be quiet, sit in the corner. She can't she rises as her husband rises, as Christ is the head of the man and man is the head of the woman, and you know all that. You did what I'm talking about. So what I was asking was comparing what was going on for the woman in the biblical narrative compared to what goes on for women in a WASPy. So the part that you caught was when I was asking, does this sound good to you? Does subjugation, silence, and you know, does that sound good as an outcome, right? Because in a WASPy, we got something different for you. That's what you're misunderstanding on that. I understand what you're saying though, but no, I wasn't saying that, sis. I never would say that.
Okay, so it's a
And you done
waspy.
seen my shows before too, so you know I don't do that. I would never say that.
Okay, so
My
when you
mama a black woman. My mama looked just like every one of y'all,
well and done.
so I would
Well
never.
and done.
Cosmin, let her finish.
So well and done. So when you speak about a waspy, and because I did hear the verbiage though, Cosmo, I heard the verbiage, and the verbiage that you said, even if you try to spill it now, you said the said woman has no place because you said it. You said it last night. They can pull it up. The woman has no place, said forth the man. You
No,
said it. Yes,
no,
you
that's what
did.
the Bible says.
That's what you said, though.
No, but
So
that's
what
what
is
the
your
Bible said.
statement?
That's not what I said.
So if
My
you
whole
quoting something,
listen, that whole
okay,
video,
hold
Sandra.
up, though. If you want to quote something, if you're gonna be a quoter of something, this is what y'all people don't understand. If I am a person and I'm coming out here and I'm going to quote something, I am not going to quote something that I am not wholeheartedly holding onto. I
I
would not
didn't.
use some lingo that I do not stand for. Period.
You
Period.
getting mad at me for something I didn't say.
I'm not angry. I'm
I'm
asking
saying,
you.
but
When you speak,
you're
but
pointing the
listen,
finger like I actually did what you're saying I did. I didn't do it.
No, what I'm saying
Chandra, I
is,
didn't do it.
I
I promise
understand
you, I
that.
didn't do that.
I know that. But
Hold
if you
on, I
want to
want to
speak,
bring up.
if
I
you
want
want,
to bring up the source because I know I got this somewhere. Of the actual build. This shit is old. I got a couple. Let me find this doc because I got it somewhere. And what I'm saying is in that I'm comparing what the Bible did for women compared to what Owaspie says it had for women. So if something was said you had to sit behind a man and all that, that's because that's what the Bible said. That's not what Kosmon said. I used a comparison, a compare and contrast of the two. I would never. First of all, that's just not true, sis. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. And I didn't mean that or intend that, nor did can my words be misconstrued. There's no way they can be misconstrued. So I don't know what you on right now. Because the whole point was to show that women can do whatever they want in the Creator's Kingdom. You could be in the Creator's Kingdom. You could be any position that you want. I showed them the powerful women in Owaspie.
all right. Well, I hear you say
So,
this, but
so I think you got it
this is
mixed
my
up. Just
problem.
got it mixed up,
No,
sis.
This is my problem. This is my problem wholeheartedly. My problem is that we're playing every aspect, a man of a woman. I don't want to play against my man, and I don't want my man to play against me. Right? So when we speak about any textualizing things, I don't want no text to tell my man to be powering over me, and I don't want no text to tell me as a woman to power over my man. You understand me? So I am that subject that's going to power over those subjects over textualizing to tell either one of us that we're not supposed to do any of that shit. Do you gather? So when y'all speak of these things, when I hear people speak of these things, I'm like, no, all of this is fucking wrong for me. I don't want to overpower him, and I damn sure don't want that man overpower me because then it makes shit combative. This is where combativeness comes into. This is where when you listen to anything or you're subscribing to listening to lectures or literature, you're listening to something that's not of you, that's overpowering you. So then now you're subscribing to it. So therefore now you're subscribing it into your own presence, of your own existence, of your own what you're doing in the presence. I have a problem with that shit. No, this is what you're not supposed to do. Period. It's a problem. So when I say that, Kosmon, do you understand what I'm saying?
No, actually, I don't.
But you subscribe to it though. So how you
Subscribe to
don't?
what? What do I subscribe to?
You say yo, I waspy.
Yeah, fuck Owaspie. So what?
Okay,
I already
so let
got
me.
the information. I'm the book. Now what?
Okay, so is your book? What did you subscribe to your woman? What do you play in your speaking to your woman? How do you speak to her?
Well, personally, that's not really none of your business, but I'm a really nice dad. I'm a really good father. I'm a really good man. I treat my woman good. She ain't going nowhere. You couldn't beat her away from me. You did what I'm talking about? We done this thing. Well, we've known each other in almost 30 dang on years, but we've done this thing 14, 15 solid. We ain't going nowhere. You did what I'm talking about? I'm a good man. I take care. I treat my
How do
woman
you
like
talk to
a
her?
good woman.
How do you talk to her?
I talk to her like a woman,
No,
like my woman.
waspy. Hold up. If you have a waspy,
I don't preach Owaspie. I don't put Owaspie on my wife or my family.
So how you speak a waspy to us then?
What do you mean?
So you speak
This is what I'm
Owaski.
supposed to do. I don't
So
press
if you speak,
Owaski on my
wait a
wife
minute.
and kids.
If you speak Owaski to us,
Listen,
do you
I'm
speak
gonna
to
tell you
your
what it is.
family?
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Let me tell you what it is. I never had to push Owaski on my family. They became
No.
faiths all on their own. Hold on, wait. They changed their diet all on their own. They changed their diet on their own. They start reading all on their own. I never
So how
told
do
them
they
to do
do
it.
it
But
then?
you know
So
why
how
they
did
did
they
it?
gain the knowledge?
You want me to
How
tell
did
you?
they
You want me to tell
gain
you?
the
Want to
knowledge
know
to
why
do
they
it?
did it?
How
Chandra,
did they gain the knowledge to do it?
watch this. You want me to tell you
Gain
why
the
they did?
knowledge
Let
to
me
do
tell you why. Let me ask you. Let me show you why. You want me to show you why they end up making the choices that they did? Because they seen the change in their father. I didn't talk it. I walked it. A man who can, from fat as hell, going to at 40 years old, stop eating meat, cold turkey. Well, not cold turkey. I was a pescatarian for a year, but for 5 years solid, I ain't ate no meat. They seen the change in me. If y'all think I'm hot and fiery now, boy, y'all couldn't have took me a couple years ago. You dig what I'm talking about? So my thing is, I never, hold on, Chandra. You asked me a question, then you overtalk me when I'm trying to let me get it out. I never had to tell nobody to do nothing. I didn't tell my mama about Owaski. I didn't tell them. What they was they seen how I was moving. And then they said, just like I did with C, like, what the hell is he reading? And they seen the change on their life. My mama gonna be around longer because she changed her diet. Kudos. She a goddess. She saved herself. This is what Owaski is teaching. That ain't nobody coming out the sky, no spook. Ain't nobody gonna crack the sky. You dig what I'm talking about? And save you. You gonna have to save you. This is what Owaski saying. So,
okay, so
I didn't have to. I didn't have to convince nobody.
Okay, wait, hold on. Chandra, 1 second, please, just real quickly, because we do have somebody else on the panel. So if you don't mind, get your last question out, and then we're gonna go to Shadow Band. And no,
well,
you're
my
free to
last
stay up.
question will be, if you didn't have to say nothing, then how did they know?
Because they watch me. I'm a living lesson.
So no words spoken.
There's two types of leaders. There's multiple types of leaders, but there's primarily two types. You dig what I'm talking about? You have your more nose to the grind, and he does what he does, and people follow him because they know he gonna do what he gonna do. Or you got the more vocal type of leader. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm the latter. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm more pit bull than peacock, to say. You dig what I'm talking about? So I didn't have to talk to my wife. My wife is already a good woman, first of all. So understanding the creator wasn't hard for her. I didn't push this on them, none of that. You dig what I'm talking? I don't push this on nobody. I don't push this on y'all.
All right, peace and blessings. But listen, your wife was a good woman already, but you didn't have to. Which push on her? No, she was already pushing on you, and that's maybe how come you got maybe a wife.
That's how negative and positive work. That's how negative and positive work. That's how male and female work. That's the up and the down, the left and the right. That's the great dichotomy.
Say that then. Say that you was in your bag and you didn't know you was in your bag, and she gathered you. Because the Waspy, from what I heard, y'all was gathering them, and that wasn't the case. Then carry on.
Thank you, Miss Chandra. We appreciate you. Shadow Band, welcome.
How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Well, this is completely off topic, but I have 3 people whom I think will be great to for y'all to interview. If y'all could like put the email in the back chat, and I could just send you the information. Y'all could click on it and see if these type of people y'all want to interview for y'all show. I think it will carry on the topics that y'all have in regards to Native Americans, Indians, Moors, things of that nature.
We even did get into the topic. That's crazy.
But also I think that'd be great for the interview, and also maybe you got join the movement. Anything that they are into, y'all could probably decide to
We
be a part of.
get into the bill.
But that's about
You
it.
right, Shadow Man. You right. You right. I
Cosmo,
wish I would have stayed more focused. You dig what I'm
yeah, I
talking
agree.
about?
No, I'm
Because
saying what I'm saying
because
is off topic. So what
no, no,
y'all
no,
saying,
no. It's
I
all
just
good,
can't get
brother.
on the
It's all
scene.
good. I'm just looking at myself in the big picture. I wish I would have stayed and just came here to teach what I was gonna teach. You dig what I'm talking about? Because honestly, we talked about everything that what I'm doing or what how I look at it, but we didn't get into actually showing who the megalithic builder was. How do you prove it to yourself? You dig what I'm
Well,
Cosmo,
saying?
he
that's
said
what
he
we've been
did.
waiting
He
for.
said no.
But we
Exactly.
can
That's
always do a part
Yeah, we
two
4
another
hours in
time.
now, though.
Not
yeah.
you though,
We,
Cosmo.
we
He
want
said
to
Hours.
ask
he
you.
was gonna ask a question that
Yeah.
was off topic.
Yes.
But
In
yeah, let's be
fairness,
building though. Let's
Stop.
just be
let's be
Keep
real,
building.
Cosman.
interrupting. Let
We'll
him
do. I'll come back and do another time.
Yeah, because
okay,
we
babe.
did ask Freedom asked you a few times, like, are you right? Do you want to share? Free to share. So just putting it out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so if y'all could put an email in the back chat, and I could email y'all this document because it has their contact information. I just don't want to
Hey,
share it on
Shadow
screen.
Bound. Can you
And
put
this
your
is
Okay, we'll
all
phone
drop
number
you
in the
said
back?
this is for someone to get in contact with Talk with the show.
They don't know nothing about y'all. I just think that this is they are some people that I think y'all should interview.
Are they part of a tribe?
Are they part of a?
A
Yeah, I
tribe.
think one is that I know of. Yeah,
Shadow
and
Bound, can you put
also
your phone number in the back, please?
got put
For me.
what?
This is Sister Freedom. Could you put your phone number or information where I can get in touch with you in the back?
Sure.
In the private. Delcy, could you write it
and
down?
I'll put the email as well. I'll drop the email for you as well. Okay.
Yeah, to put that information in. Where you said one of them is. So are they like a affiliation group or?
One is from the Baja Temple. The other lady, she's from I think what school is this? What college? Brown University, I believe.
Oh, it sounds nice.
And the other guy is he has a nonprofit organization. I came upon these two individuals upon the Indian slavery that was on the YouTube. I stumbled upon them and I just looked up their information. I think these two individuals would be great. The lady from the Baja Temple, I attended a couple of her meetings in regards to bringing Native Americans and Black people together. I'm not affiliated with any type of, but this was something that I was into at the moment. Didn't have time to commit to anything, but I think these people will be great for y'all interview.
Okay, we'll definitely do that.
All right.
Was that it? You didn't have any questions or anything?
No, I've been trying to get this information to you guys for the longest. It's been like once y'all on and I'm not able to attend and stuff like that, or it was now it's just the
Okay.
time that I thought I could just jump in because y'all look like y'all rounded down a little bit. And
Yeah, it's getting late.
Thank you, Shadow Bound. Thank you, Shadow Bound.
Yeah. It's
yeah,
getting
Yeah,
I
late.
make
don't
sure
really
you
have
put
any
that
questions.
in the back chat.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Does you do you have something to write it down, or do you want me to write it? Do you want me to find
I
something?
can, I can
Okay.
write it down or
Mhm.
either one.
All right. Do y'all want to start winding this down? It's going on 1:30.
Absolutely. It
Yes.
is. I don't even know what time it is.
It's going on 1:30 in the morning.
You won't believe me, but Nana still woke. All right, y'all.
Well, Cosmin, I guess we can just quickly go around. Cosmin, I don't know, Darvis, Lashandra, if y'all have anything last to say, because then we're going to shut it down. And then Cosmin, you can close us out.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say I'm getting the book. I need to see how to decipher this. I want to see what it's about. I really do. So I've already ordered a small portion of it from Amazon. Y'all can get a small book for like little to nothing on Amazon. But you can get a big hard. You got to go other places to get the hardback book because on Amazon it's high, the hardback. But you can get it from what's that? something. You can find the books, the hardback books, eBay, that's the word, on different used books on different sites. So I'm definitely gonna check it
Yeah,
out.
there's thrift books as well, and A books,
Mm,
ABE books. I think
yeah.
that they have like some of those, but yeah,
Mhm.
usually they be texting on some of this stuff, you know.
And Cosmon, you ever read any books? And I hate to say this, because they don't like this man's name, but any books written, I'll say from the New Nuwapian Nation or
Uh, you know what? I've ran across them and I've studied their stuff, but I never like really knew any of them. You know what I mean? I kind of like maybe like slightly crossed paths, but I didn't really know them like that. But I read some of their stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, I don't know about crazy, but it's some stuff that is some stuff in some of the books that I've found is yeah, a lot of people can't get with when you read reality of things.
I see.
Like the Sabians, if they go into any of that, they really want to get into Islam. It's some deep stuff in Islam. You know what I mean? Some real deep stuff and some truth. And we said we was gonna talk about
I
that on
mean,
the
it's some truth in everything. There's
absolutely.
you
I
dig what I'm
thought we
talking
were
about? I think
closing
that.
this out. I thought we
What
were
you say?
closing this out.
Oh, all right. Well, look, my bad.
How would you ask
Uh,
if anybody else got anything to
hey,
say?
no,
No.
I'm
all right.
confused.
Hey, I'll close out then real quick. Thank you, sisters, for inviting me over. You dig what I'm talking about? This was a good build. Maybe I'll actually get to do a build next time. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna come back and do two if y'all will have me. I do the megalithic copper color builder race in America, and then I'll come back and do something else about America. I'll do something else. You did what I'm talking about. Thank y'all for having me. For everybody, go to Kosmon Cal, KOSMON CAL TV, Kosmon Cal TV. Sub, like, share. Go to Creator Gang Gang TV. That's Creator Gang Gang TV or Creator Gang TV. And sub, like, share. As you see, I'm not talking about what everybody else is talking about. I don't know the last time your big homie brought out sinoluminescence and then made it make sense to you, or broke down cymatics. And you dig what I'm talking about? Even broke down the actual names of who, what, when, where of Zero, Dynasty Zero, and pre-dynastic Egypt. We are not bound by color, race, creed, prejudice, or anything. Only the truth. Are you good? Owaspi explains that there's only two type of people on this world. You are on the incline or you are on the decline. Choose. Right? Choose. And with that, hey Dosey, you do me a favor real quick?
What's up?
I just need you to breathe in. Let that light in, because I'm Kosmon, and I'm out. Peace, y'all. Love, light, balance, man. Peace to all the righteous gods and their body and goddesses.
Peace, Cosman.
Thank you so
Peace.
much. Thank you so much.
That is not nice, Paul Savage.
It just, yeah. I mean,
He thought it was going to be light work, y'all. Remember that?
and the fact that I ain't the one that made it about colorism. The book made it about colorism. Did I write the book? No. So how can you 1 minute say it's a skin tone, but then say, but it's not about colorism though? That's a generalization. You got to look past the colors that this book is bringing up. Like, it didn't have to bring up color, but whatever.
Yeah, it was interesting to say the least. He thought it was, Cosmo, we're going to get on you. We thought it was going to be easy, huh? And we didn't even get started yet.
Right. We didn't even get to half of the
right.
Okay, I sent it. Did y'all get it?
So-called Olmecs.
Dosey, he said he sent it. Did you write it down?
Yeah, it's in a private chat.
Yeah, I already got the number, and then I guess he sent the email as well, but that's the email. we'll be able to get it together. So
I'm telling you, it's
You
yeah,
something.
we'll
ladies, have a
definitely
good
look
night.
into
Y'all
them
take
and
care.
stuff.
Thank you, Shadow
That's all I'm
Band.
trying to tell
Thank
y'all.
you.
It's like y'all can go in there and get like a little book, like for $5, $6. Pretty much go.
No, it's a no thank you for me. I understand, I would never knock anybody's. Just like I'm not gonna
Right,
knock
right.
someone
That's
that
what I'm
believes in
saying.
Jesus and it makes them a better person. I
Right,
still listen to gospel to this day, but I don't be really feeling about Jesus and that. But I
right.
still
I agree.
gospel is nostalgic, so it still has the good feelings for me. But like yeah, I don't care what anyone believes in. I think it's more of a problem
I'm laughing at
when
Wild
it's a
Savage.
battle, like it's not a belief anymore. We know what we know. The
Mm.
sun is gonna come up, as far as if the sun comes up, the moon at night, if we get to the nighttime, the stuff that we know. But all the stuff we believe and then people trying to press it and be like, we know this, I just don't understand. I don't get it.
It's just yeah, it's just so. Mm. And I'm saying
So
my whole thing is if I found something I thought was really good, I would teach my family. If I thought it was the bomb diggity and it was it and that was at it, I would teach my family. I don't understand that.
I wouldn't. I can understand not because I think, and I agree with this method, and I would continue it. What my dad did is good. I don't even know really. We talk about it, and we have little guesses and, and stuff about what he believed. If he was Christian, if he was Muslim, he believed in anything. But at the end of the day, he never pressed any of it on us, just because he wanted us to come to our own conclusions,
Mm.
without being like, "This is what influences me." Just
I
being like,
wouldn't
well,
be
what do
able to
you
live in the
think?
same
His
house
main
with
thing
my
is like, what do you
family if
think
I
about
thought
the
something
Quran?
was
Well,
so
what do
great
you think about the Quran?
and not
So
teach them. I don't even make sense. I mean, I wouldn't be able to be in the house with my kids, and I thought something was so wonderful and so great, and that was it, and it could save their life, and this, that, and another. God, our Hawaii killer is trying to come up. We gotta tell him we break it off there.
Yo,
can
He's
I
the
say something
Hawaii
real
killer.
quick? Can I?
Huh?
My apologies, but I wanted to say something real quick.
Hmm.
This is my motto. Like, listen, for me, we have been given multiple. Not okay. In our households, we've been given one thing, right? Through our experiences, we've been given multiple things, right? So it's
Hmm.
up to you that you come to your conclusion of how it is you want to place your experience on not only yourself but onto other people. So when we come across these lines, if you either want to be great or you want to be ungreat, that's it. That's all. And with your greatness and your ungreatness, you're gonna have certain problems that are going to persist, right? So if we're constantly battling, that means that we're battling what we're giving out here. We're placing our position on either a greatness or ungreatness. So therefore, we are the issues. Every single one of us are the issues because you're either placing a blame or you're blaming yourself. I mean, it depends on how
Right.
you're moving that shit, right? So when you see these factions of war and all these things, then this is what you're giving. This is what you're adding to. So when you really are looking at any said form of faction what a said book gave you, yes, they was writing down their tales to tell you, motherfucker, I fucked up too. I'm fucked up in this way, this so too. So how the fuck are we moving in your own steps that you're really the corrector? This is for me. This I'm fucking grateful. My fucking name Alicia, real down, North Carolina, hands the fuck down. Like, listen, how the fuck I'm listening, y'all. I'm fucking 50
God
and I spoke a
bless.
witness. I'm fuck my bad. But I've been
She
looking at
going
myself.
in.
I've been looking at
no,
myself and
grateful.
I'm
I
really
was gonna say though, like, you're speaking about some stuff that even Sister Freedom talks about all the time, which we agree with, that you're the God, you're the devil. Like, you choose, you can be high vibrational, you can be low
Right.
vibrational. We're the captain of our own ships and we choose.
That's
So
true.
it
That
is as
is
simple
fact.
as that.
And we are the creators in a place in creation. We the creators in creation. But the Wasp killer popped on here. I guess you wanted to say a few words before we got off? Because we can rake it off. The Hawaii killer. Can you hear me? Hello. I don't
So
know.
Waspy got you on mute. I guess the creator was like, can't
It's a
kill the Waspy
prophecy.
today.
It's a prophecy.
Right, the
You
cosmic
knew it was
prophecy
going to
came
happen.
through. Damn, I had
Yeah,
to
we had
text
some.
him.
We got smoke signal just trying to creep in. Swordfish, all y'all latecomers. JJ, all y'all
But
late.
there goes
Put sword up. Put
there goes Sword. You know what? Sword, you know
This
what?
better not be Sword
He
trying
does
to.
that all he think he's slick. He think he's slick.
Okay,
You got,
hey, how are you, Hawaii killer? Can
yeah,
you
this
hear
is
us?
OSP Killer, aka JJ 7000. How you ladies doing?
I knew it.
Wait, that is a lot of back chat. It sounds terrible.
You
uh,
got an
you,
echo, JJ. You got an
you,
echo. You got something open.
you think I'm over him twice? Let me go
Yeah,
out and come
no,
back
no,
in.
no. You got check your YouTube.
Okay, hold on. Damn. So y'all finna go off the air, huh?
Yes,
Yes.
Can you hear me?
sir.
Yeah, I've been hunting them guys down, man, because they got me all in their they got me all in their video. As soon as they open up their show, they got my face and then my name and their raps. But then when I call them out, to do a one-on-one debate, they don't want that smoke. Because see, their book is a book of hoax. It's a joke. Anytime that you could talk about in their book, they say that energy can be created. That goes against scientific logic. Gravitational manipulation, that's impossible. That's already debunked by scientists. I mean, the law of thermodynamics, everything in that book is a fraud. They didn't took everybody's God. They didn't took everybody's God and deities and twisted it up. I'm talking about from Osiris to Buddha to Quasi-Quoto. They disrespecting all these people, ancient cultures and their beliefs of their gods. I mean, the book is a joke. They have a whole glossary of words that ain't even real. You can linguists won't even say none of these words are real. You see what I'm saying? And the book is created by a racist. In the book, it says that the Caucasian man will educate the world and all the other races. And they want to push this book. So that's why I came over here because I seen him over here. That's why he hurried up and got up out of here because I'd have been on Malachi neck today, Selah Salome, all of them in my back chat, but they all running. They got my face in their video, but they don't want to smoke one on one. So I mean,
Those are great points, JJ. And
I got
you
a
go on this back chat.
yeah. Is that my cousin Dulcinea?
Snap
Well,
the
I can't
link.
really see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the book is horrible.
Back chat.
Look, there's science. I told them that book is pseudoscience. Nothing in that book is. They talking about these vortex entities, y'all. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah,
I
we'll
mean,
have him back on shortly.
Star Wars.
It's still back chat.
It's okay if it makes him a better person, JJ.
Wait, hold on. Mute up, JJ.
all
Mute
right.
up and see if that echo goes. Okay.
No,
I
I'm
think
saying
it
if
echo.
it
What?
makes him a better person, keep in mind this is just information on YouTube. I don't want y'all to become enemies because of it, but
No, I
you
think
know,
he's saying he trying to debate.
Yeah. No. They still my brothers. At the end of the day, it's the fact that they got my face and they got my brand all over there talking about they done beat me up and all this, but they never debated me. So I mean, hey, hey, you got to prove to me, make it come true. Then don't just talk about it, you know.
And how
So
does that tie into that premise of being an American Indian? That's why I kept asking him. They're
Wait, you
saying
have to
it's
mute
not.
up every time, JJ.
okay,
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's why I kept saying it's a I said it's a Johnny Come Lately type of book. And I had asked the question, do you think that, it's a collection of what has already been taught in other religious texts? He kept saying, no, but of course it is. It's called the Bible. Like, what are we saying? You know what I mean? And the stuff that I was reading, I don't have the book, but when I was looking up the information online or whatever, it just sounds very familiar from a lot of other religious doctrines. That's all I wanted to say. No more.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
it's Zoroastrian religion. It has Hinduism. It stole from Kemet. It stole from the Bible. I mean, the book is just it's confusing. They have a book in there called the Book of Fragapati. The Book of Fragapati. And it's nothing but witch spells. That's all it is.
Like a pet.
You go look it up. When you reciting them words, my spirit said these are nothing but witch spells. And then when I looked it up, what the scholars say about it, they say exactly what I said. So
Well, Jay,
like if
can I say this? All of it sound like spells to me, especially when somebody sound pleading the blood and the blood of Jesus and the name of Jesus, the blood of Jesus. Some lady was sitting in her car just cursing everybody out at farmers market, saying everybody was witches and all this here kind of stuff. And then she had a nerve to say, I rebuke you and then blood and all this and blood. I said, you sound like a witch with all them using blood. That's what they use in witchcraft, blood.
that's
And
true.
I would have to get the information, but from what I've done the research on John Newsborough, because that's where I start. I'm like, who gave this to me? Not like I'm just like read the book they gave. So he was kidnapping Native American children
Stop playing.
for to grow the actual community because there wasn't enough people in the community. And that's what I was kind of getting into, that
Oh my
he wasn't
God.
referring to us as the Inuits or
No.
mound builders or any of that. If
So right.
anything, he meant the red, white, yellow, red, as it states, as far as Native Americans being the red people, us being the black and brown people, the white and Asian people as far as white and yellow.
Yeah.
Wow, though.
And
So
that's why I said, how did that tie into American Indian history? You know what I'm saying? Like, how does that support,
I wish you could
you
have
know,
burned that
your
out
own
when you was
history? It's
going.
interesting.
Yeah, and look, and then they get these babies and they were starving them to death in some of these OSP coats, starving them to death, feeding them bread and apple peels. And then see, Cosmo, I know you not really know OSP because it teaches that y'all supposed to be vegetarians, and I can look at you and tell you eating pork chop sandwiches, bro. You
No,
ain't no damn vegetarian.
vegetarian, you gotta take him at his word.
Come on, man. Okay, well, I challenged him when I said, turn your camera on right now and let's go to your refrigerator. He wouldn't do it. Because I
Well,
know he got ham hocks in there.
JJ, stop.
I know he got
You can
a big
you
tub
can
of
keep
chitlins in
looking
there.
things
You
as
can see the
far as
chitlin grease running down his face, man.
don't
Come
do
on.
that. He changed. He said he changed his life. He was vegan before, so
that's so mean.
Cosmo know how him and I get down. We jab each other like that. It ain't nothing personal. It's just business. You know what I'm saying? Especially when every time they open up their show, they got my face in there. Oh, I gotta get them.
Do
And
you
like you
eat
say, the
pork,
book.
JJ?
No, I do not. I
No.
do not eat pork. But here's I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go. If y'all want, I'll come over, him and I, and we can have a discussion about the book. It ain't got to be a debate, but we could talk about the made up words that they got that no linguist would ever linguist, and I ain't pronouncing that right, will ever agree that these words are real. You can only find it in that book. You got all these different ancient cultures that they stole from, and then when we get to the scientific part about it, they really gonna fold. Because when you talking about you got gravitational manipulation, that you can't do that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
No, come on,
Well, yeah,
vortex.
we'll get together. We'll get that together. That'll be a good bill.
Okay. Well, I appreciate y'all, ladies. Y'all doing good over here, man. Keep up the good work.
Thank
And
you.
peace and blessing. Love y'all. Shalom.
Love you too, JJ.
yeah.
Yes. Thank
Shalom. Have a good night. We'll talk to you soon. But yeah, we're gonna have that one, and I mean, my friend does want to come back, and I know that one's gonna be extra spicy with the Masons, because this dude's a Mason too. So
Yeah, I have
there
a
are
friend
these
that's a
people
Mason
that are
too.
saying Masons are good for people and make you a better person and all this other stuff. But it's just crazy just to see Masons are always on this side, right? They're always manipulating information and being like
I ain't never
different
heard of
things.
this. This
Well, I
is
mean, this dude is a Mason. This one that we're talking about that gave us the WASP is a 33-degree Mason. They're
yeah, but
always
you know that
Masons.
And that's the highest degree. So
the
that's serious.
undone Mason stuff is different than like what my dad and them are in. It's just different. They're trying to help people in the community get scholarships, giving turkeys out Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? They do different stuff than what they probably do.
Yeah, I get
We're
that. And
talking
that's
about
where
the
my friend
doctrine,
is
though.
on. That's what my friend is on, honestly, of being
Yeah.
like, it makes me a good person, that part and all this.
Yeah.
But there is this secret society type where even he'll admit that they're the bad ones, or he has a name for them or whatever, that taken over and made it like more so about negativity. But
Mhm.
if these people use it for power and this people use it for good, we still got to talk about it. No
Absolutely.
different than the Crips, the fact that they were founded on feeding. All the gangsters have fed the neighborhood, have given toy drives and all this other stuff. But then there's the ones that sold crack to the community. So, it's a twofold.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, okay, my
All right.
sisters. I guess we getting ready to
Yes,
look,
ma'am.
hit the pillow because I think that man calling all of us the Sandman.
Hmm.
Uh,
Okay,
can
Yes.
I say
that
Oh,
part.
y'all see what
to
Yafa
all of
said?
y'all?
What do you say?
He
Oh,
was saying about the John Newbros that he was going to El Paso and saving orphans that were being trafficked and kidnapped and taken into Mexico. So that's why it looked like he was kidnapping kids because he was saving them. This white boy.
That's funny. All
Hey
right,
man,
y'all.
peace
Can
to,
I say
peace to the
something real
goddesses,
quick?
man.
Can I say something? If I don't, pardon myself. Um, so to all of the scrambled minds women, listen, all of your minds are great, right?
thank
And
you.
where you all sit is where you're supposed to sit, right? You're not supposed to be like each other. You're not supposed to agree all the time. You're supposed to just simply be that y'all are. And that's how come y'all are unscrambled minds.
Thank you. Oh, that was so sweet. And
Thank
she
you,
did
Miss
all of that
Chandra.
without using the F word.
I
We
just
That
wanted
was
to
appreciate
say
so
that.
it.
sweet, though. That was so
I just
sweet.
wanted to say that. And when I say
Thank
that,
you.
when every last one of y'all minds, y'all sit here and y'all listen to each one of us, even including myself, even the men, then yes, we all have a part of each other, right?
Yeah.
And for me, for me, we supposed to listen, and we all have set in that part of each other, and it's a part that for me that they're trying to divide us in to say that we're not a part of each other. And I'm
Mm.
not saying of color or aspects. Now, color did exist at one point of time, right? And they want us to hone on to that right now. But in 2024, we cannot. What we can do is look at who is very concumbent. When I say cucumbers, it's cocoons. Look at whom homes into wants to really be on your side or protect you or, be there for you. As a guide, as I am. As a friend, I will be. As your love, I am forever true. To yourself, that is be. And I love y'all all.
We appreciate you, Miss Chandra. Thank you so much.
Have a good
Thank you,
night.
grateful. Have a good night.
Man,
Have a
peace
Darvis,
to the
good
Darvis, I
goddesses,
see you
man.
night.
unmuted. What's up?
I just want to say peace, man. Y'all gonna be easy. Y'all had a nice building night. Shout
Us
out to y'all.
girls
Shout out to
will be
y'all.
easy. Thank you.
And
How
thank you.
does it feel? How does
And
it
I
feel
thank
like
Jarvis for not biting
experiencing
his tongue.
everything that you do to us when we ask you questions with Cosmin?
Say it again.
I said,
How
I'm
does it
glad you
feel that
didn't bite your
Cosmin
tongue.
is the waspy version of you?
Hey man, like I say, man, I don't have no issue with the God. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
Me and the book itself, and I mean, I have some issues with that book. I got the book. I understand what it was trying to say, but I got some issues with it. But
So you
besides that,
got the
though,
book
man,
and you read the book. It's not like Bloodlines of the Gods that just dusting, collecting dust on your shelf, right?
hey man, right beside it though, both of them.
Oh,
He's
so
so
you ain't reading those at all. You haven't read not
Hell,
a word.
hell nah, nigga. Hey, shout out to my dog, though. I mean, or the book, whatnot. I mean, but it is what it is, man. I
right.
don't have an issue with none of the books, though. I mean, it is books. Information out there, I go look for information, so I check them out. But I'm about to go to fucking sleep.
Everybody.
Y'all
So
boy be easy, man. Huh?
I said we're trying to too. As soon as you drop down, boo, we can go
I
to sleep.
chew that. Peace. I'm gonna leave that with that word right there. Peace.
We
Good
appreciate.
night.
That was cool. That was a cool. We knew that Cosmo was gonna bring the passion as he always, you know, does. But he thought it was gonna be quote unquote light work.
I don't think it was easy. I mean, we let him go off for like
We
2 hours
did. We did.
of just without even pushback, like just to get the whole little get your
Yeah.
spill off. Okay. But yeah, next time, and I knew I was like, we should have just called it a Waspy from the jump and talked about
Right.
Waspy and then went to the Indian stuff because we gonna have to start with this white boy.
Okay. That's why I asked him who was the founder. And there go that pause. He said it's a white boy. Uh-huh. Let's get it. But thank you guys. Wow Savage, Michael, Yafa. Who else was in here, you ladies?
Everybody.
Mike, I said Michael, pardon me.
Ariana, Nicole, I think
Lord, Smoke
some of
Signal,
the creator gang. I think Yafa made the
Asiatic.
creator gang. Mikkel came. So thank
Yes.
you for creator gang. You know, we just had questions. We ain't knocking y'all. Shout out to the creator gang.
That's right. Sword always coming in here late. I don't know what
Oh,
that's
girl,
about,
he
y'all.
always
We're
late
gonna
to
have to get
class.
him together real soon because we don't
Mhm.
appreciate it, Sword.
Mhm.
Okay. But love you guys, ladies. Y'all already know I love y'all to pieces. It was a good build. And
See,
Cosman, when you come back for round 2, Cosman, we were being nice. When you come back for round 2, we on that ass. Okay, so get ready.
Mhm.
Y'all be good. I'm dropping down, ladies. Love y'all.
All
Good
right,
night.
love you. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. I'm gonna end the
Nisha,
stream,
where you
y'all.
come
Nisha
from?
up? What?
Where you
You
come
ain't got to
from?
leave, but you gotta get up out of here.
Who's
Right,
that
where'd you come
voice?
from, Nisha?
Where Nisha
You
come
don't
from?
woke back up. Don't lie.
You know what? We're
You went and took a
I
nap
was
and you
steady
came back
texting Nisha. Did you
refreshed.
get any of my texts?
Yes.
You know what? You know what, Niche?
Did you dream about the waspy? Did an
Y'all
angel come to
already
you?
know. Y'all already know. Listen
I'm
here.
right ended. I ain't ended yet, so please be careful.
Okay. All right.
All right. Good
Bye,
night,
y'all.
everybody.
Hey,
Bye,
good
y'all.
night,
Nighty,
y'all.
y'all. Be.
Good night.